Let's go. First descender. Like I said, I may have been like cautiously optimistic for this game, but that's usually because that's how I always am, especially for free-to-play games. Especially from little old Nexon, because you never know how these games are gonna go. And so we're starting like basically an hour early. Because I hate the stupid interconnectivity between like your phone and Spotify and your computer, because then when I try to turn the media volume down on my phone, it like basically maxes out computer volume, because it'll set it to that. But yeah, so we started early because I woke up like 30 minutes early and I had to go to the bathroom, so I was like, oh, I'll just wake up. I kind of had a feeling it was gonna be like this because of you know what? I already messed with a bunch of this stuff. Sensitivities though.
내가 앞장설게.
부탁하지.
우와, 이게 뭐야? 왜 이래?
무슨 일이지? 저런 보고받는다.
죽을 뻔했네. 난 괜찮아.
알았다. 작전 재개발한다.
길이 끊겼어. 우회로를 찾아야 해.
대기해, 버니. 내가 가보겠다.
open. I was just trying to see what like.
뭐? 내가 돌아갈게.
여긴 이상 없다. 곧 합류하겠다.
무사해서 다행이야.
준비 운동은 끝났다.
잘난 척은. 어쨌든 계속 가보자.
Good old Ajax.
우와, 이게 다 뭐야?
Good old Ajax. Ajax also looks
더
sick.
이상 길이 없어. 남은 곳은 여기밖에 없어. 분명 뭔가 있을 거야.
숨겨진 공간.
Bunny shows up. He's like, nah, you can't be here. Ajax shows up. Oh, the king opens the door.
철의 심장이야. 어머 좀 해줘.
Cover me. Doesn't hold his gun at the ready. Come on, Ajax, you ain't a rookie.
이걸로 차원의 벽을 닫을 수 있는 거지? 이거 세 개면 거신도 벌거스도 다 끝나는 거고 완전 멋지다. 근데 뭔가 기분이 이상하지 않아? 왠지 철의 심장이 날 부르고 있는 것 같은.
No touchy. No touchy weird spherical thing.
잠깐, 이건 대체
This tisk. He's old. Rookie mistake. Alright. Finish my trail mix. See. You. What's sabotage do? That the okay, I was like that's the melee, I think. Alright, small area of the roof of my mouth. I was wondering why is it?
드디어 왔군요.
Does the Ironheart want to splish splash, take a bath? Is that why there's water?
여긴 당신의 무의식이 형상화된 곳이에요. 처음부터 당신을 기다렸죠.
I thought she was about to do the thing where she like, you know, pops up behind you, like different directions. Like I am in your mind.
난 계승자들을 철의 심장으로 인도하기 위해 만들어졌죠. 이건 일종의 절차예요. 내가 계승자의 의식에 접근하기 위해 설정하는 중이죠.
I was hoping it would do that. Man, missed opportunity. Should have been doing the thing where it like, you know, she walks past you and she disappears and then she walks around you on the other side like it's natural and it's like, you know, like the usual brain things. You gave him a heart attack. What are you doing? Ajax is old. You gotta treat him with kindness.
뭐야? 방금 대체 뭐였지? 누가 있었는데?
아니, 너도 안내자를 봤나?
그래, 나도 봤어. 갑자기 이상한 곳으로 가더니. 잠깐. 벌거스야, 놈들이 여길 찾았어.
일단 빠져나가자. 서둘러.
정말 뭐가 어떻게 돌아가는지 모르겠네. 목표물 확보. 먼저 갈게. 살아서 만나. 할 얘기 많으니까.
Look at him go! Ajax holding it down. Yeah, I'm thinking we have like a burst weapon, a shotgun, and a this stuff.
벌거스가 습격했군요.
어디서 나는 소리지?
난 당신과 동기화되어 있어요. 지금은 심장에만 집중해요. 벌거스에게 뺏기면 안 되니까요.
Yeah. Basically, there's nothing in there. Hey, no. I'm Ajax. Shut the gun. Where's the barrier? Oh, so I have two barriers. Alright, cause like, I think like 9's my ult.
한계를 시험해 보세요.
절치 뭐지?
I can't love that already, bro.
당신의 진정한 모습이에요.
Thought I could make that jump.
선배.
Oh, I was hitting Q like a moron. I don't know why I was hitting. Take shot from. Oh, nowhere. I was. Oh, okay.
소용없다. 장전.
Oh, that deals select damage.
어니와 합류했나? 아까부터 보고가 없던데 확인 받았나?
I'm pretty sure it's my computer that's hitting the bed here.
합류 지점 도착. 버니, 위치는? 버니, 응답하라.
Oh, I don't think that's a good sign. I don't think it was a good sign either. Similar to Kyle's power. I'm thinking Kyle does like magnetic stuff too.
때가 왔다. 잉글리시여.
That's rude. It's crazy. Oh, this is English. Are you gonna play this game? At least give it a try.
여기 현상 발생. 카렐이 심장을 건드렸다.
There's a typo there. This is we made contact, not made contact. What the fuck is that? Who's gonna drop a whole ass Titan on me? Try it. That's its work. That looks pretty cool. But apparently it's suggested that like if you're gonna play predominantly solo, you should go for Ajax or Bunny. Because those are like the early options you can get. Which I mean is fine by me because I was planning on playing Ajax anyway. Ajax Powa, babu.
그들 집어넣어 약해. 교전을 허가한다.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's. At least I don't remember that being in the beta I played.
해보자 이거지? 됐어. 불안전한 상태야.
대극한다.
지금이야. 끝내버려.
Whatever looks and feels cool, but that. There. Honestly, like, I was gonna play Ajax regardless, because Ajax is like my favorite. So they did add a new guy who looks kind of interesting. There's like 3 new characters on the website.
작전 실패야.
제게 카렌이 직접 나타나다니 어떻게 젖은 심장이었는데 나머지 두
But,
개를 먼저 찾지 못하면
So it's just a case of, it's just like yeah, play Ajax because he's strong. And I'm like, I already was going to.
안내자를 찾았어. 그게 우리를 도울 거야.
But honestly, yeah. I mean, like you start with what is it? The ice girl, the grenade dude, or Ajax, and then apparently you can get Bunny after playing for like an hour or so. Assuming like they give you quests to get you Bunny soon, so you have a pretty decent selection early on. I just don't know how long it'll take to get the other ones, because at least from what I played, I want to get Freyna because I enjoyed playing her and I want to see how she feels. After the balance patches. Then I want to try the new explodey dude. There's a new guy who's explosions. I want to try him. But I'd have to see what it takes. And then they added like ultimate versions for a bunch of them. Like in the, because I remember I think in the last beta I did, because I didn't do the last one. I did the one before that. It was, the only ultimate versions was like Lepus and the Ice Girl. But now they added for Ajax, Bunny, and Glay. So, but I never even got the ultimates in that in the playtest, so. We will see how it goes. My main concern is just that though, is how long is it gonna take to get like newer characters? Like other characters. Because it's like if the loot stays the same as the beta, you can get stuff for other characters, for their modules and stuff, for their skills, and it's gonna be kind of annoying if you get like a really good one for another character and then it takes like a month to get them or something like that. Looking at you, fucking Warframe. Some of Warframe's grinds for their frames are a little long. Usually update for Wood, hoping guides and stuff will be completed at the time you join to see what's up. I do know like a lot of people already had like stuff kind of written up, but I don't know, so far it seems the general consensus is that for the starting characters like Ajax and Bunny are really good. Ajax in particular apparently is like pretty potent.
난 당신의 도움이 필요해요. 인류도 내 도움이 필요하죠. 내가 철의 심장을 찾을 수 있어요.
엔조, 방금 그 목소리 들었어?
저도 들었습니다, 버니. 지금 알파에게 상황 설명 중이니 당신은 치료부터 받으시죠.
Bear Cub, hey,
알파는
fucking
안내자
let's
목소리가 안
bro.
들리는 거야?
난 그 어떤 것도 느껴지지 않는다. 현역 계승자들에게만 연결된 모양이군. 네, 안내자를 이식한 계승자가 더 있나?
Give the emotes.
제레미를 제외하면 계승자 전원이 안내자에 대해 보고했습니다.
Gotta equip the emotes for sure.
철의 심장과 최초로 접촉한 계승자도 곧 사령부로 도착할 겁니다.
안내자에 대한 모든 가능성을 염두에 둬야 한다. 철저히 파악하도록.
Look at him, he's so cute. Oh my goodness. And he's got it's a fucking Coca-Cola polar bear. Bro. It's a Coca-Cola bear. From the old Coca-Cola commercials where they had the polar bears. That's actually kind of adorable. I dig it. Not sponsored. Oh, they have a panda version too. That's like green tea. Oh, it's for Lepic. I don't give a shit about Lepic. Who cares about Lepic, bro? Oh, wait, no, can you use it on anybody? I was gonna say, is it only for Lepic? Who gives a fuck about Lepic? Oh, yeah, this is the new dude. I guess we can see. And
내가 어떻게 돌아왔는지 알려주지.
yeah, so the ultimate Ajax is
내가 어떻게 돌아왔는지 알려주지.
which I want, obviously. It looks fucking sick. Freyna's who I probably would go for. Would that either be Freyna or the new guy who I was looking at?
그럼 내 말 잘 들어.
Are abilities still the same? Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, I want Freyna. And then, like, these three characters or new ones they added. Yes, you stink.
명성은 쌓는 게 아니야. 터뜨리는 거지.
So he explodes. He puts bombs on like people and then you can blow them up. His passive seems a little dumb, but there might be some tech to it.
전장에서 가장 중요한 것.
And then this guy seems kind of interesting. Pull the fucking Matrix maneuver. You know that scene in the Matrix where they're getting ready for the fight?
공급과 지원.
And just like fucking shelves and stuff. That definitely has to be a reference to that. But he's for ammo. And shield. Oh, that's good. Yeah, like he's probably one I'd like, because I tried a Jaber on the playtest. I wasn't too big of a fan of Jaber, mostly because I didn't like how, at least on the playtest, how you had to play him to be effective. Felt kind of whatever. And there's a new like healer dude. He seemed actually pretty interesting.
내 꿈은 너희가 다치지 않는 거야.
물과
And then I know a lot of people really like Valve's like video that came out recently. But yeah. We got a bear. Oh my goodness. Look up Cold Bear. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of wonky with the like run animation, at least for AJ. That bear is not having the time of his life. That soda is flat. That soda has no fizz in it with the way we were running. That bear's gonna open that soda. I'm gonna turn into a grizzly bear real quick.
철의 심장은 반드시 나와 연결된 최초의 계승자들. 내 부름에 답해줘서 고마워요. 이곳이 인류 최후의 보루 알비온이 이렇게 많은 생명이 난 인류를 돕고 싶. 비록 내 기능들은 철의 심장과 분리되면서 날 만든 선각자들의 데이터에 접근할 수 있다면 당신과 내 시스템 보고 날 선각자 시스템
철의 심장을 찾을 시스템이라니. 이건 대체. 알파, 안내자가 가까운 곳에서 다른 기승자와 대화를 나눈 것 같습니다. 대화 내용은
It's so
지휘
fuzzy
콘솔에
with the
허물어져
changes I
있습니다.
made, but I don't think I can make it unfuzzy because I'm pretty sure my
안내자는 영적인
computer would
존재보다
like shit the bed.
AI에 가까워 보이는군. 대화를 나눈 계승자는 지금 즉시 사령부로 와주. 안내자와 대화하던 게 노였을 줄. 우선 힘든 임무로 고생 많았다. 카레리 게다가 이번 작전 이후로 네가 희망이라고 말했던 그 안내자에 관한 솔직히 나는 그 안내 철의 심장을 찾아주겠다니 아주 교묘해. 함정은 그런 곳에서 시작하는. 하지만 내 참모들은 엔조와 넬은 안내자의 요구를 들어주며 신뢰를 현재로선 철의 그 공백을 메울 수만 있다면 안내자에게 걸어볼 가치가 있다고 판단한 거지. 다행히 우리 점령지에 선각자 시설이 있으니 일단 그곳에서 안내자 계승자 너와 버니가 이번 임무를 맡아주길 바란다. 킹 아무래도 철의 심장과 가장 가까이 있던 계승자를 투입하는 게 확실하겠지. 버니는 조사 부대에는 너희를 지원하라고 연락.
버니, 출발하기 전에 새 슈트로 갈아입으십시오. 병기부에 말해놨습니다.
그거 월급에서 나가는 건 아니지?
당연히 급여에서 공제되죠.
빌어먹을.
That's rude. You guys didn't tell us the super boss was gonna show up, and then it breaks her nice little bunny suit, and then you're just like, "Here's another one. You gotta pay for it." Like, you son of a. Oh man. That's jank with all the settings I turned down. I don't know. Maybe that's just a thing for the city. This is supposed to be.
새로운 연구라면 나도
So I'm thinking this is where we research stuff. Alright, so it's still the same where you need like the code and then 3 items. Vespers. Ruins underground entrance. This one was the shelter. Ruins path. And then light fusion reactor, sterile lab. And then you need like 400,000. And then I think it like takes 16 hours of research time, yeah. What is this guy? Yeah, this one's gonna take a long time. Oh, this one also. But some of these are... Oh, so there's some of them are different. Some of them you just need the straight up part. And then other ones you have to get materials to research parts. Of course he's from the Bright, bro. He's so expensive, dude. 200. You need like 1,000,000 credits to get this guy. Ah, I really hope that just means that gold's really easy to get, because that's gonna be kind of painful. I guess we'll definitely go for Freyna first then. Oh, the map's different. Pretty sure it was like, it wasn't like all grade like that. A 1,000,000 credits just to get like a non-ultimate, dude. Like, that's kind of spicy. And by kind of spicy, I mean very spicy. Oh, I like my account. Yeah, there are Twitch drops, so don't forget to like link your accounts so you can get the stuff. Granted, I think the only thing I really care for is the gold and Queeper shards, and then the Twitch color paints. Because the X-ray back attachment, like, I was interested in until I saw that I got the bear. And I don't remember the bear being offered before. But the bear was for doing stuff in the playtest. Well, I mean, like everything I think I missed out on like one reward, which came from getting the ultimate of stuff. But it was mostly because I didn't want to like get caught up in the grind for stuff like that, and I'd heard that the ultimate Like the grind for it. Well, except for it. Well, I think they gave him. I think like the last like day or two, they gave the like an option to get the ultimates for free, so people could try them out. Because it was a pretty decent grind, even in the playtest where they streamlined a lot of it. But I didn't log in for those days. I slept weird. Like, left side of my neck is changed.
계승자, 어서 와요.
Oh, now she is no longer
놀라지 말아요.
white silhouette.
이건 소통을 위해
어허.
설정된 내 모습이에요.
What if I wanted you to be a small
계승자들의
gerbil?
안개와
Huh?
연동되어 있어요. 당신들이 가는 곳 어디든 나타날 수 있죠.
What if I want to communicate with a bear?
불안정한
like-
상태예요.
I don't know. A biblically canonical
내
looking
존재는
angel.
아직 당신들만이
Ring with
보고
20
들을 수
billion eyes
있어요.
and wings.
여기서 내 시스템을 복구할 단서를 찾아요. 그래야 나도
Also not enough muscles.
인류를 도울 수 있어요.
아, 오셨군요.
Oh, there she is. She's doing the thing. She's bamfing.
전 조사부대 마커스입니다. 사령부에서 계승자를 안내하라는 명령을 받았습니다. 이쪽입니다.
You know, it does feel kind of weird. I don't think there's like audio differences depending on the character you pick, but like Ajax is supposed to be like a retired veteran
철의 심장 회수 작전으로
who came back.
작전 결과는 아쉽지만 유족은
Like something
계속
like a war hero
추진된다는
who's like,
거니까요.
I'm done. And then they're like, we need you. And he's like, ah, fuck it, whatever.
계승자를 지원하겠습니다. 그나저나 여기 있는 삼각거긴 매지스터들이 연구소로 쓰다 버려진 곳인데 다시 갈 일이 없는 줄 뭐 일단 경비대 여긴 조사부대장 마커스. 경비대 들리나? 경비대 응답. 계승자 제가 상황을 확인하는 동안 비상
Alright, I'm thinking this is where we like do the mission.
제 반응이야. 계승자가 나타나셨군. 카일님께 들을 전리품으로 체격이지. 여기는 지휘관들의 강수법을 내보내라. 계승자를 앞서라.
Oh shit, I don't have it unlocked yet. I was gonna do the stompers.
계승자 현재 금수산내 모든 네트워크가 마비됐습니다. 이건 비상교신기도 상하고 말았군요. 이런 대대적인 공격은 처음입니다. 더 늦기 전에
I was gonna be like, wait, there's a VP? And then, of
재가동하고
course there's a fucking VP.
비상교신기를 확보해야 합니다.
Of course there's a VP. Wait, what is the other customize? Oh. I guess we'll find out later. These guys are fucking
통신 중계기까지 가려면 이 거점을 확보해야 합니다. 놈들은 강습함과 전송 장치로 곳곳에서 공격할 겁니다. 거기 조심하십시오. 현재 벌거스 공격으로 킹스턴 네트워크 전체가 마비됐습니다.
어? 그럼 우린 어떻게 이야기하고 있는 거야? 너희는 레시브를 사용할 수 없잖아.
이렇게 단거리 통신은 가능하지만 장거리 통신은 불가능합니다. 그래서
I don't know what the range on
교신기가
that.
필요할 거죠.
아, 그래서 사령부가 아까부터 조용했구나. 나는 일단 다른 전초 기지를 확인해
That
볼게.
fire rate on those is so
어디로
soft.
달릴까?
극장 뼈쪽 기지로 부탁합니다.
알겠어. 출발할게.
I'm pretty sure Ajax's barrier dealing like return damage is new. Like passively. I was thinking there used to be like a module upgrade you could get. They literally made me just go in circles. Pretty sure. Oh, okay.
관문이 모두 막혔어. 병사들도 모두 당한 것 같아.
필요도 벌거스럽들.
일단 어떻게든 돌아서 가볼게.
그럼 부탁드립니다. 저희는 통신 분기기를 재가동하고 합류하겠습니다.
At this.
총소리가 멈췄군요. 이제 통신 중계 거점으로 진입할 수
That
있겠습니다.
was a bit. What should we call it? A bit out of left field. Oh, we're already getting like 1100 gold. Yeah, gold must be like really easy to acquire. Got rifle. All the way up. New frame. To be honest, like for the out of the 40 minutes we've been going, I think like half of that has just been cutscenes. I mean, so far it plays the same as what I was expecting. I think these are different. I think they changed these symbols. Like so far it's playing the same way that it did in the playtest, which I'm not too surprised because this area was
이 건물에 있는
the playtest area.
교신기를 확인해 주십시오. 재가동이 끝나면 마지막 남은 교신기를 사용할 수 있습니다.
I haven't looked at the game, but downloaded it. I feel like it can be pretty fun. It's just I still don't know how long it'll take to get like other characters. Apparently, they give you like another character pretty early into the game, which I'm assuming it's probably the same as the beta then. In that case, where you get a quest. They give you a quest to get Bunny to like introduce you to the system. Oh, it's this one.
벌거스 부대가 여기까지 침투했군요. 재가동이 끝날 때까지 중계기를 보호해
Yeah, I'd rather
주십시오.
not. I'd bullies them now, 'cause maybe I'll work myself. That's fine. Oh, I finally got my stomp.
적 지휘관이 나타났습니다. 놈들도 대장을
He's
잃으면
downstairs helping.
이야기 물러날 겁니다.
I might have to like up the graphics some. I dropped the graphics because in the beta I had issues. Really? I didn't think that would like knock me over. I tried to ground stomp so it hit him like when he came in, but then it like bounced me away from him.
됐습니다. 통신 중계기를 재가동했습니다. 이제 마지막 남은 비상교신기가 멀쩡하길 바라야겠군요.
Homie already has iPad. Oh. Organic biochar. Can you grind for prime parts? I mean, there is like the ultimate versions. But yeah. I can't show it to you. Can I? I can. Like, this is Ajax, regular version, and then there's like an ultimate Ajax version. Player market? I have no fucking idea. That I don't know. That I do not know. His void walkers look so good. But I think there might be trading, but I'm not sure.
하마터면
I don't think there was any in the playtest, but they've definitely, from what I've heard, they've done some changes.
극장 전초기지에서
But I don't know if they'll have the same thing as like
전
Warframe.
비상교신기로 사령부의 상황 보고를. 잠깐. 벌거스 신호가 급증하고 있습니다. 이건 대체
가까이 오버리고 개순지. 하지만 원래 끝났지. 전 명령 모든 선박대 데이터를 수수해 내 지휘봉으로 옮겨라.
This pistol's pretty good.
하나님께 직접 바칠 것이다.
벌거스 신호는 삼각자 시설에서 나오고 있습니다. 저기는 사령부 목표 아니었습니까? 큰일이군요. 서둘러 알파에게 보고하겠습니다.
One thing I don't like is if you miss with the melee, it goes on cooldown.
상황 보고받았다.
Which is a little annoying.
대체 어떻게 이런 일이 벌어질 수 있는 거지?
And I don't think it's a reduced cooldown thing either.
이라고 생각하라.
알파, 무슨 뜻입니까?
But yeah, I don't know about like the trading side of things. It wasn't a thing in the playtest that I know of, so.
우리와 같은 목표를 노리고 있었다.
알파.
Any good comps on the Steam sale? There's actually a lot of good games, depending on what you're looking for. The Atelier Ryza series is
시설을 조사하면 답이
finally
나올
on sale for a decent amount. I grabbed the first game, which was 60% off.
이미 늦었다.
There's what is it, Musashi W or whatever? There's like this mecha game that has like a Monster Hunter loop on it that's 50% off, like 25 bucks, which I wanted to get, but I didn't know it was on sale until after I spent money, and
이상
no tengo dinero for it, even though it's only 25, because I already threw like 80 bucks at the stuff. But that one's really good. But the God Eater trilogy is this. Oh, I think that's something else. The God Eater trilogy is on sale for like $7. Stepping 2. Out here speaking the language of the gods. I say this, but it sounds like familiar. Stepping 2, my ass is tripping squared. I was just saying that I didn't know what game that was, but it's like the name sounded familiar, but I looked it up. Yeah, I mean, I looked predominantly for JRPGs because I wanted to play a bunch of them, and then I grabbed a couple other games that were on sale for like $4 or $5, stuff like that, like Tales of Iron, that kind of deal. I got like Ys 8, Tales of Iron, Scarlet Nexus. God Eater trilogy, Atelier Ryza, the first one, another one. Oh, and then Trials of Mana. Infinite Wealth and Crisis Core remaster. I thought I might maybe picking up one of the Yakuza games because a lot of them are on sale for really good. I want to get the Shin Megami Tensei one because that one also apparently comes with like an extra content. This is a great series. A lot of people say that, and I've watched a lot of people play through it, but it's just never really called my attention. I don't know why. Because it looks good. Like I'll watch other people play it, but I've never watched someone play it, and I've been like, man, I want to play that game. Let me in. Through bundles and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. It's just, yeah. I don't know. I grabbed a couple of games that I've been waiting a long time for, and some that were on really good sale. But one I didn't want to. I spent more money than I'd originally planned, and I didn't want to spend too much. But I also just have like a lot of games to play through already as is, and then like this came out, and if this is at least like a fun loop, then I'll probably play this. And then Last Epoch's new update comes out next week. What is it? Zenless comes out on Thursday, Freedom Day, which I'll at least give it a try, see how that feels. Then Path of Exile's new league starts at the end of this month. There's a lot going on. And that's not including the like 20 games I have in my backlog to play through. I care for Final Fantasy, the older ones. And I'd care for 14 if I could afford the $15 a month.
무슨 소리가 들린 것 같은데 상황이 안 좋네. 알파는 안내자에겐 뭔가 익숙한 아르케가 혹시 알파가 안내자랑 연결 안 된 게 아르케 때문 아닐까? 모르겠. 일단 나는 킹스턴 구석구석을 넌 여기 있는 벌거스 포임. 그럼 이따 봐.
Saying this bun reminds me that the other bun hates me. Edge.
벌거스 침공군이 진지를 구축하고 있습니다. 완전히 자리 잡기 전에
Edge.
건물을 소탕해야 합니다. 적들의 전송 신호가 포착됩니다. 주의하십시오. 계승자, 벌거스 전송
Why
시스템은
you hit yourself?
상당한 거리 제한이 있다고 들었습니다. 이건 킹스턴 어딘가에 적 지휘 본부가
Ah. I was like, why aren't these breaking? He keeps the pimp strong. He literally does a spinning back fist. He pimp slaps them. I will never get tired of Ajax's like thump.
강력한 벌거스가 출몰했습니다. 저 녀석만 처리하면 산다간 모두 될 겁니다. 벌거스 전송실로 수면 고생하셨습니다.
I don't know what the fuck killed him. The sure as fuck wasn't me because I was reloading. yeah, I was looking forward to this game. What's up, Billy? How's it going? That still sounds familiar. I mean, it's not RE45, but it probably, like, a lot of their guns sound like Call of Duty guns to me. I wouldn't be surprised if it sounds familiar to me. I literally broke that dude's back.
일단 적들 사이에 시설 관리병이 있을 거야. 그 녀석이 퓨즈를 들고 있으니 확보하면 발전기에 붙여.
I have to like check if I could upgrade my shotgun. Does like no damage. Played Warframe in forever. Yeah, I wanted to get back into Warframe a little bit on the side. 'Cause there's a lot of like new, well, there's a lot of new frames, and there's a couple of which I've been pretty interested in.
발전기 하나 가셨다. 2개 남았어. 계속 그렇게 해.
이런 방법을 어떻게 알고 있는 겁니까?
알비온 발전기도 고전한 퓨즈를 병렬로 붙이면 맛이 가거든. 벌거스 것도 다르지 않아.
어떤 발전기였는지 대충 알 것 같습니다.
Alright, one more. It has like, it's weird because it has like a little bit of like aim assist when they're like in front of you, but when they're to the side of you, it just whips. Also, this game kind of has the God of War problem where your character kind of blocks stuff a little bit.
마지막 발전기다. 놈들도 퓨즈를 이렇게 사용할 줄은 몰랐을걸?
Ajax is just so fun. I don't know, I like him.
강력한 지문물이 나타났습니다.
이건 내가 알려주지 않아도 괜찮지?
Oh, that dude's actually kind of bonks.
데니스 반장 덕분에 운전수를 알게 됐군요.
I say that and then like, I don't know, I guess like all the other people shot at him and he died.
이렇게 처리하면 되겠습니다.
계승자, 알파가 성각자 시설 진입을 허가했습니다.
그걸
I think blue means we've already done the mission.
어쩔 수 없었습니다. 다소 거친 언사가 있었지만
아,
그건
뜬다.
제 책임이니 걱정하지 마십시오.
Machine gun, say
전
less.
여전히 알파의 신중함을 존중합니다. 하지만
Oh, we
안내자는
know the
절호의
hand cannon.
기회를 놓치고
Fuck
싶지
yeah.
않은 것도
I
사실입니다.
remember liking the hand cannon in
성각자 시설에서
beta.
좋은 성과가 있다면
It felt really
알파의
satisfying.
생각도
anyways.
바뀔 겁니다. 그러니 잘 부탁합니다. 계승자.
I don't remember. Oh, that just because the reload modifier on the machine gun's pretty long. Couple go. Fire rate for sure, because that one's actually pretty slow. Well, not enough points. Yeah, I think I'll just take that. Just take that for the skill cooldown. He tech. Yeah, he's tech. Oh, nice. I inadvertently put it in the increased defense. Okay, yeah. I didn't remember if you could double dip or not. Yeah, Ajax, you want defense and attack. Let's see. Skill pop. 19. Better across the board. Next stage. Oh, it just shows me all of them. I was like, wait, what? I thought it only showed me the one for the. Yeah, it felt good. It feels as good as I remember it. And obviously this one. And the shotgun. Yeah. I'll change the shotgun for like a launcher. Oh, ma. The saucy seal, right? Goodness. So, Bexy, how'd your grinding go? I guess I should. If you haven't followed, go follow the Sussy Seal. Great for content. Oh yes, welcome Raiders. Hello, hello. Hope you had fun with Exy. But for those who may not know me, I am Marshmallow Bear VTuber. I usually, well, I used to be, I guess you could say, an Apex and TFT streamer. But both of those have been on my nerves recently. But we're playing other games. I've been recently working through my backlog of JRPGs, and now First Ascendant came out. So we're gonna play this. For at least the rest of this week. Except for Thursday, because Thursday is Apex Day. Because I need to work on the BP. But yeah. I don't know if I should have done this as private or public. But I did upgrade my weapons, that should be fine.
부디 내 시스템을 복구할 단서가 있어야 할 텐데요. 하지만 벌거스 지휘관이 부하들에게 데이터 추출을 명령했어요. 이미 늦은 건 아닐까요?
선각자 데이터는 그리
Not
만만한
me
게
treating these
아니고
guys like they're Apex players and trying to like strafe.
약자 암호화까지 되어 있거든요. 이곳을 연구했던 매지스터들조차 완전한 데이터 추출.
I do like how it kind of like shows you where.
매지스터, 그 벌거스 출신 기술자들 말이군요.
그보다 중요한 건
Or the grappling hook will
노리고
grab.
있는 것입니다. 짐작 가는 부분이 있습니다.
현재로선 떠오르지 않아요. 철의 심장과 연관이 있을 것이란 추측도. 내가
Oh, that
데이터를
was him rolling.
그땐 알 수 있을 거예요.
I forgot the mobs can do that too. Good. I can aim. Don't look at me. I'm whiffing everything. Like, it's not my fault. They forced Ajax to have to follow the rules of physics and bonked his head on. I thought I was like past that. I was like right here when I jumped, so I like hit my head and came straight back down. It's like when you try to do like a Pathfinder grapple like up onto something, you forget there's like a lip there and you just bonk your head on it.
벌거스가 선각자 데이터 추출에 성공한 것 같아요.
그건 불가능합니다. 만약 가능했다면 매지스터들이 진작에
벌거스도 지금까진 불가능했겠죠. 하지만 철의 심장을 잘 아는 존재가 그쪽에 있다면 가능해요. 철의 심장이 지닌 알고리즘을 군사 분야에 적용하면 전자전 능력을 향상시킬 수
The grapples like
있으니까요.
pathies. This game's grapple sucks. It's not the
우선
worst
다른
though.
단말기부터 조사해보는
Like
게
I'll take this
좋겠어요.
game's grapples over any of the grapples from Overwatch. The grapples in Overwatch are scuffed as fuck.
계승자, 날 찾으러 왔다. 아니, 벌거스 무한 기술력을 보러 왔다. 난 벌거스 신봉군 지휘관 그렉이다. 너와 직접 겨루지 못해 아쉽고.
They actually don't think they're too bad. They don't take me too long to like figure out how to use. Actually, that's like a headshot there. Not a, well, I don't like Widowmakers either, because Widowmaker literally just propels you in the forward direction. The Wrecking Ball's like, I don't know how it is now, because apparently they changed how it works, but his like initial ones, like the controls on that sucked. Like, they were so bad. They're so scuffed to try to get that to work. A lot of times they just randomly just kill your momentum for no reason. Yeah, it came out, technically it came out like, at like 2 a.m. Yeah. What's up, Zilla? Yeah, today was the release date for it. Oh my god, they did. Barely dodged that. I guess maybe it's really messy. Thanks for the red. Hopefully your next grind goes well. Yeah, it came out, I think it was like 12 Pacific. Like 12 a.m. Pacific. I had debated like playing when it came out, but I was like, bro, it's like 3 a.m. on Tuesday. I can't talk about my sleep schedule that badly already this early in the week. Headshot and it crit. But I look, they give you the Coca-Cola polar bear if you did the playtest stuff.
하지만 계승자,
Give you the Coca-Cola bear.
선택자 데이터는
Look at him.
아주 가까운 곳으로 전송됐어요. 아마도 그곳이 적 지휘본부일 거예요. 적들이 킹스턴 네트워크를 봉쇄한 탓에 이곳에선 장거리 데이터를 전송할 수 없었던 거죠. 아직
That's a lot less
선택자
tanky
데이터를
than I
회수할
remember.
기회가 남아 있어요.
I remember him like being such a huge damage sponge. Oh. Right, I forget that when you kill the big baddie, it kind of like despawns everything. Is there any loot that I missed? Oh, we got the bunny stabilizer. Not bad. Oh, so they've just been okay. Yeah, you do get bunny pretty fast though. I think all we're missing is like the bunny code. Like after the spiral catalyst. Over here. There's a door open. I'm curious. Oh, I think this is just where we... Yeah, this is just where we came from. Almost left without getting my resource box. That's not good. If there's anything I've ever learned in these types of games is, especially early on, you need to grab every single piece of resource you find.
제게 상황이 점점 나빠지는군.
하지만 성과가 없는 건 아닙니다. 지금이라도 적 지휘 시설을 타격하면 안내자를 위한 데이터를.
네. 지금 안내자를 위한 데이터라고 했나?
Just rank me up, bro. This animation's kind of cool. It gets a little like repetitive early on when you like increase mastery like back to back. But I'm mistaken, you can kind of like save it up in a way. Like I think like whatever you do, like it'll show you that you can only rank up to like 2 or something. Or if you keep doing stuff, you can just go do multiple in one go. I don't remember. Mostly because usually as soon as they told me I could mastery rank up, I'd just walk over and do it. Since a lot of times like it would line up when I was back in town anyway. And the animation's kind of cool. You gotta see it at least once. I need to like lower the master volume. What's over here? Oh, actually, what is this? Oh, he's there to give you tips, I guess? I don't know, he definitely wasn't there in the last playtest I did.
시간이 얼마 없다. 서둘러야 해.
I don't know how much new stuff they added. Oh, he angry.
그 안내자라는 존재에게 얼마나 의지할 셈이야?
그럼 예전처럼 조사부대만 계속 투입할 거예요? 아무런 단서도 없이 철의 심장을 찾느라 얼마나 많은 시간이 소모됐냐고요. 알파, 이건 100년 만에 찾아온 엄청난 기회예요.
계승자를 노리는 엄청난 함정일지도 모르지. 지금 알비온의 유일한 희망은 계승자들뿐이야. 그들의 정신에 기생충이 붙은 꼴이라고.
He's angry. To be honest though, that's like an actual proper like leader.
이쪽이에요.
Being like, we don't know what the fuck this thing is. They just came out of nowhere, like. And you guys are just blindly following it? Like, come on now.
사령부가 흔들리고 있군요.
Like, it's kind of his job to be that way.
사령부는 인류를 지킬 책임이 있으니까요. 생존자들의 운명을 보이지도 않는 존재에게 맡길 순 없겠죠. 하지만 계승자, 난 당신들과 목적이 같아요.
I don't know, dog. You structure yourself into high heels. I don't trust you.
되찾을 수 있어요.
It's because we can retrieve the Iron Heart, you know. She doesn't say what's gonna happen after we get the Iron Heart, right? That's the suspicious part. She's like, trust me, I'll get you, you'll find the Iron Heart. It's like, yeah, then what do you want from it? Okay, maybe I dumbed down too much. Actually, it might just be like in town kind of thing. I don't know, the game's probably gonna look a little scuffed from my point of view because I have to drop a lot of settings so that my computer doesn't like catch on fire.
궁금한 것이 있나? 계승자, 감정적인 모습을 보여서 미안하다. 내게도 미안하지만 작전 견해가 달라도 너무 달랐어. 내가 선각자 시설 조사를 허락한 이유는 안내자를 신뢰하겠다는 것이 아니었다. 벌거스가 선각자 데이터로 그러니 신뢰 여부를 떠나서 마침 버니가 대광장 방면에서 각종 벌거스 시설 그것들을 조사하면 선각자 데이터 안내자에 대한 논의는 이번
Ah. So we go there, we just gotta do the 3 things. I remember liking the like mission structure of following through the story where it's like sometimes it's very go from here to here to here, and then other times it's like here's your like missions and go do them in whatever order you feel like kind of deal. It was a nice like decent little change of pace. What the heck is that? Button. Void fragment. Destructible only by skill. So I can stop missing, that'd be great. This is like the second time I've seen an announcement for leveling up my season stuff, but I don't even know where to check it. I'm not gonna lie. These are kind of one of the missions I don't like. It's like, oh, destroy the target, and then once it gets to a certain health threshold, it becomes invulnerable, and then you have to like kill ads. Actually, mission typing that I don't really like. Okay, missed. Eliminate 50. Oh, that was a play. That was a pretty solid jump.
Hello there.
Need one more. What's up, Slingston? Didn't even get the loot. The mana thing is a little low. Those void things are new though. Those were not like in the last playtest I did. I dig it. Kind of like a little mini public event thing on the side. And then I guess if you've done it, it tells you that you can't get any more from it. That's nice. It's always kind of like nice to have like an indicator like that that tells you when you've cleared something if you can't get loot from it again. Because especially on also I'm gonna like because there's been a couple times I've played some like free-to-play MMOs where they'll have like little spontaneous events like that, but then it's oh, I forgot about these ones. I forgot that there's like 4 different types. I don't remember if like all the moonbeams were good, but I remember like there was at least like one gun that was like really strong for these back in the special one. I think this is burst. Oh, SMG. Yeah, but it's close enough. The LMGs, there's some good ones for LMGs. It's just they're a little iffy because of how long the reload rate is. I don't know. I think the 2 that we have. I can get the shock punch. Defense for sure. Oh, this one's pretty good. But we'll be right back. Have to use the bathroom, so a bit of a bathroom break real quick before we get back to just stomping on people. Alright, that took a little longer. Because I remembered I had to go check the dehumidifier if I turned it on. Because in the back of my head I was like, I don't think I turned that on. Did not turn it on. Yeah, even though... Oh, I guess it's because it's a 0.2 times. So not that big of a deal. Customize. There's something in here somewhere that apparently I can equip that I don't know about. Okay. I'll say there's nothing there. I definitely don't have any weapon skins, I'm pretty sure. I guess maybe it's just like, oh hey, you have guns. Is that it? No, there's still something. It's the problem is that like once it has like the customized, like when it has like something, the little red dot, it drives me up a wall. I have to like figure out like what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm assuming maybe it's the skin for Bunny that I can't see yet because I don't have Bunny yet. Maybe that's why. Okay, yeah, this is burst out. Right. I was pretty sure it was burst. I kind of remember most of the way the guns played in the beta.
마침 잘 됐네. 안 그래도 지금 교전 중이라서 말이야. 거기 있는 둘의 레이더 좀 지켜줘. 그 레이더 덕분에 적 지휘 본부 추적이 가능한 거야. 고장 나면 안 돼.
You know, they take a decent amount of reflect damage from that. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. As soon as I was like, maybe I can stop short from the barrel. No, I could not. Yeah, the energy thing is kind of like... If I could stop being like such a bad shot, probably would be okay. I don't know, there's something about the aim that feels floatier than even in the beta. I think it's just because maybe I haven't messed with the the settings as much as I did in the beta. I was already very confused because I was like, I didn't hit anybody. Yeah, like everything I have kind of just pales in comparison to the hand cannon right now. Rude. Really jittery, but I think it's just because my PC is like, struggling a bit. How was game? I mean, it plays kind of like the playtest, because this was the area that was available in the playtest. They added some new stuff though that was kind of interesting, for stuff on the map, or at least stuff that I didn't remember or didn't see when I was playing. I don't remember what settings I had for the game in the beta. For like graphics and stuff. To make it run a little smoother.
어허, 상대도 진심인가 본데 우리 레이더가 거슬리긴 한가 봐. 녀석에게 짜릿한 게 뭔지 제대로 보여줘.
Oh. The weird thing is like the mana system. Especially on like something like Ajax. Oh my god. Sticky grenade. I got sticky grenade.
적들이 물러나는 것 같은데? 수고했어. 나도 계속 움직일게.
Abilities cool? I'd say yeah. Honestly, like I feel like it's probably like the biggest thing for this game. Probably like one of the only saving graces in a way. Because I think the abilities for the characters are cooler in this game. Though, like, it kind of also depends on like what characters you play. There's a couple characters where their abilities don't have like a very big like effect, right? Like visual effect. They're just there. Like some of them are like self buffers and stuff like that. And then you have like characters like Ajax that literally just yeet themselves into a pile of enemies and then they explode. And then you get a grapple. And then you can kick buckets. Who wouldn't want to kick buckets? It is kind of nice though, because it has the feel for like Destiny, right? Where it's like you can be out doing your missions, and most of the missions like other players can be in. And they can help you out with it, which is something I really enjoy. But at the same point, like the missions like don't feel like you have to have other people. I don't know if it's due to scaling or it's just the usability, like the out in the world ones. Because there's sometimes in Destiny where it just feels like you have to, you kind of need other people helping you. Like that's how it's felt like a couple times when I've played. Because some of them are just too chunky and there's not enough like cover. And they have a lot of AoEs, and it's like, oh, my little rock of safety, and then they're just like, orbital bombardment, fucker. Do you speak it? And it's like, you dirty fucker. And at least like this game, like in the playtest and in this, and so far here, it's just like, it feels normal. Like it feels like having players is nice because it just makes it go faster, but it's also a case of where it doesn't feel super nutty.
내가 원격으로 보안을 해제할 테니 배터리 팩이 노출되면 보급함에 넣어보내.
It's just, I don't know what I did in the, I think I'm just gonna have to like, turn off the AMD setting. 'Cause I have it set for performance, which is probably why it looks all jittery. We're trying out like a new setting. They have like a new setting for stuff like AMD and easy unpacking here. But like I have it set for performance, but it feels like it's not helping performance at all because shit just feels jittery as fuck. And I'm gonna mess with the settings a little bit more. Might just turn it off, see how that plays, but I turned it on like from the get-go. Uses a lot of mana. Our combo takes a lot of mana. Not enough play though, graphics. Honestly. I don't know, I had it set and I set it to balanced. See how that feels. I did some settings in the playtest, because the playtest I kinda had a bit of an issue too. But I was able to kinda like smooth out graphics. Oh right, I have to like things I forgot on this mission. Would they be? It's also really weird that there's no like animation difference for when you're ADSing versus when you're not. Also, it just feels jittery as fuck. I have to look into like some settings. I can't tell if like the jitter is like just from my computer or if it's a case of maybe like the servers are kind of funky. Cause that definitely doesn't feel like it's like frames. It feels like I'm lagging. I did not get exploded on. The melee feels useful now after getting some module. Sorry, it's threw me for a loop that I had the targeting ridicule like right on the dude who wasn't moving, and then nothing hit. Excuse you. Good.
전력망이 지하로 연결돼 있었고 출력은 지휘 시설을
I should
운용하기엔 딱
turn this
알맞고
option off.
아무래도 벌거스 지휘 본부는 지하에 있는 모양이야. 버니에게도 전달할게.
Yeah, I think that option was just fucking with things. At least the AMD one was.
잘했다 버니.
It looks better and it runs smoother without it.
수고 많았다.
밖에서
I say as like
고생한
it
누구들
then proceeds to
덕분이지.
shit itself.
그럼 바로 타격 들어가나?
I think it's just because it's like over here spawning a bunch of stuff for these guys for their
본격적인 전투는 우리야.
mission.
지휘본부 타격은 다른 예승자에게 맡기게.
나도 활약하고 싶었는데.
예승자, 버니에게 지휘본부 위치를 전달받고 공격 임무를 준비할 수 있도록. 이상.
벌거스가 청각자 데이터를 외부로 전송하고 있습니다. 데이터가
See, there's my daily good deed.
전달하겠습니다. 다행인 부분은 놈들이 네트워크 인프라를
A good amount of build options. There's a decent amount.
스스로 발목을 잡아버렸고.
Definitely not to like PoE level. It's just a case of it's really like gear dependent because there's these colossi fights that if they work like in like they did in the playtest, you can buff your buff a skill of your character in like different ways and make it. And in some cases, I think it makes it do different things. But you have to get like an item. Like you have to get a module that goes here. Like there's a special module that'll like buff different things. For like what like the skills do. And like I want the void jump one, the void stomp one. Cause there's one, at least there was one in the playtest that like made this like so broken. I don't know if that's still the case. I guess we'll find out. What is it? I'm surprised that makes the thing go down when it has. Okay, no. That one's obvious. Crit rate 10% isn't too bad. Actually, put that because that'll cap that out. But it does have some interesting systems. I do like the whatchamacallit, the like the modules for the guns and stuff. I think it does a pretty decent job of melding the like bits, because like it's definitely like a mix between Warframe and like Destiny. But at least like initial feels is that it feels like pretty good. Especially because the inventory is a lot lower than it was in the playtests, obviously. Motherfucker. Who shot me? markers. I do like how at least it doesn't like instantly close your inventory. Yeah. Yeah, it does it's like a combination of the two.
무슨 소리가
Because it kind of has
들린 것
like,
같은데?
Destiny's like, you know, 3 guns, different ammo type system. And then they mixed it with the modules are very similar to the cards from Warframe.
아까 알파 모잔 들었지? 솔직히 벌거스 지휘관은 내가 잡고 철의 심장 회수 작전도 실패하고 부상도 당하고 아 기분이 영 찝찝한데 무기도 바꾸고 모듈도 그럼 먼저 돌아갈게.
There she goes, the speedster. A scout rifle. I would say this is what I don't remember. I didn't remember if it like, well, I guess like it gives you, it's probably worth doing like now since a lot of people are playing it. I don't know if it affects the like the loot or anything, but it'll definitely make it go by faster. I also don't think I've seen a single like Lepus player. Nightcrawler there, man. Nightcrawler more like Spider-Man, bro. Getting them grappled.
계승자, 벌거스 데이터 전송 장치가 보이면 파괴해도 괜찮아요. 이 정도로 가까운 거리라면 내가 패킷을 가르쳐 데이터를 확보할 수 있어요. 카렐이 삼각자
It definitely runs better, but like my I can hear like my graphics card like wearing up here and there.
선각자 데이터 패킷 감지. 가까운 곳에서 데이터 전송이 진행되고 있어요. 서둘러 막지 않으면 위험해요.
Punch him. Yeah, it's definitely like it's definitely a mix in between the two though. For systems. Yeah. That's a bit of a load. That's good though.
곧 데이터 전송 장치가 보일 거예요. 나도 준비.
Well, to be honest, I should probably take the side of my the side of my like my case off. Cause it's kind of hot in the summertime. Also, you can't tell me that shield dude is not like a cabal. Like, dude. Like, it's just balls. I haven't got any of the launchers though. Which are kind of ones I want to try. You literally can walk around with like an artillery cannon. Yeah, there's no reason not to like do the To do like the public
잘
event for the
써,
dungeons, it
계승자.
just makes things go faster.
선각자 데이터는 내가 수집하고 있으니 전투에 집중해요.
Are you gonna try it out though? At all? I need that. I don't know why, but it feels like the other hand cannon I had hit harder. Freaking range on that was so sad. I was like right next to both of them and it hit like one dude. It's a little floaty sometimes when you try to like jump off the grapple. I don't really mind the grapple hook. Also, I got look at this. Look at my cute little Coca-Cola polar bear. He's so cute. Honestly, I don't remember that being like one of the rewards. I say you're allowed to go. Hope it falls off? Why would you do that? You know, just for that, that's gonna be the most popular game of the year. Probably not. People don't have the patience for probably the content drip that's gonna be at the beginning.
데이터 패킷 수집 90% 완료. 계승자, 마지막 데이터 전송 장치를 찾아볼게요.
I actually don't know how like
위치는
the loop will be. For this game. I'm still kind of concerned how
계승자,
unlocking stuff will work.
데이터 전송이 끝나가요.
Oh, they still kept this thing. That's it. Oh, but I guess they should have fixed this. It used to be that if you got stuck on the other side of that door, sometimes they wouldn't let you, they wouldn't pull you in. It would happen the most on the boss fights. Oh, that wasn't exploding until loot.
우리 공격들을 써볼 시간이군. 그걸 계속다.
Okay. I think I missed. My stuff. They in the way. Yeah, the only problem I will say that like a lot of the boss fights are really fucking boring. They're very much the same of this. Josh rolled into a wall. But a lot of the fights, at least in the playtest, I don't know if maybe they diversified a bit. It was basically this. Fight boss. He summons a bunch of artillery shit over and over again while you're fighting. When you hit him his break point, like his health threshold break point, he summons 3 orbs that you need to shoot, or else he just stays immune to damage. I kind of just do that over and over again. Anyway, type things. I mean, there's the Colossi. They're like these giant boss things that you have to fight. They're where you get the descendant modifier, like modules from. But I don't know if there's like anything equivalent to like the Destiny raids. We didn't really get to do a lot of like the super end game loops in the playtest. Aside from the Colossi hunts. I forget the void jump. You can't do the void walk super close to do this. You right there, buddy? We might have broken him.
데이터
I think we broke his AI.
선각자 데이터
One of the
정상.
guys was up there, so I kept jumping up.
계승자 해냈군요. 날 도와줘서 정말 고마워요.
Something with advanced mechanics, yeah. Like, well, I guess I'll just have to see. The craziest thing we had was it was the Colossi. There's some pretty hard ones that you could do in the playtest that we didn't have access to a bunch of stuff in the playtest for progression purposes. So you could kill like some of the harder ones, but it required like getting
방금 획득한
What?
선각자 데이터로
what?
내 시스템을 복구할
Did
방법을
you swipe?
찾았어요.
That's what I want. That's the next person I want to get right now. You might have been grinding for it already. I don't know if you can. I don't know how long it takes to get to the point where you can grind for Freyna
직접
stuff.
이야기하고 싶어요.
여기는 엔조. 현재 지휘 콘솔에 기록 업로드 대기 중. 대응할 수 있는 계승자가 있다면 안내자와 대화를 부탁한다.
Oh, it's the launcher. I'll take one for a spin. I remember kind of liking the scout rifles too. Toxic attack, electric attack. Fire attack versus Colossi. Take it for now. Defense. Recovery. We do have a scout rifle. This one gives us a little more, I think. Though. Yeah, it was. We get the 0.4 times. Huge. Oh, and then more Colossus stuff. That's good. Oh, yeah, I should probably equip these on here. I forget that, like, I'm thinking it'll remember per gun, like, type, like, per gun model, like, what modules you want, so you don't have to, like, keep putting them on when you get upgrades for that, but then, but you have to do it whenever you have, whatever you have. Yeah, I'm saying I used this one in the playtest and it was pretty nice. Yeah, then these are like the mats, I think, for researching stuff.
이건 계승자 안내자 시스템이 손상된.
We're just gonna skip everything that's not a cutscene.
알비온의 모든 계승자는 요격전을 대비하십시오. 계승자 카렐이 철회시. 거신에 대한 정보가 궁금하십니까?
Yeah, alright. This one, I think this menu changed a little. was like, cause Dead Bride, I remember. I think did they change the order? I thought Devour was before Dead Bride. Yeah, I was thinking these two are flipped. Cause this was the one that was pretty rough to deal with. Cause I remember doing the Devour one pretty often. But the Dead Bride one, I think I did like once or twice, and then I called it good after looking at all these. Oh hey, look, it's a Lepic. I don't remember them being able to break the stone things though. I did not mean to push that button. The angle for those. Yeah, like they have these cool concepts where you can kind of like climb on the Colossi to like break parts off, but then like actually getting onto the part sometimes is easier said than done on some of these. Sorry. The game like lagged for a second there. Oh shit. Oh, nice. I remember, I think it was Freyna, where like the scout rifles were really good on it. I remember there was in the playtest someone had come up with a, one of the characters, found out that scout rifles are really good on. Oh. There we go. They definitely changed how this worked. It used to be, you had to go do another thing to then get, an item that then you would come clear the Colossi with, and you were supposed to get, like, a special key for it. Like, it was a bit of a shit show to, like, to kind of get done. Though, I think, like, most of us could tell that it wasn't something they were going to keep, just because, in the playtest, at least in the last playtest that I did, which was before the one for just, like, the little technical test they did, I talked tonight. They didn't have the key. Like, you still had to go farm for the orb to, like, gotcha YOLO roll it, but you didn't need the key to open it, which I was really concerned about, because that key, like, depending on the availability of that key, kind of depends on how it works. Gonna be broke as fuck. But now it seems they changed that system a bit.
용건만 말해. 계승자. 안내자가 삼각.
Oh right, I forgot about enhancing modules. Forgot that was a thing.
모듈에 대한 건 뭐든 물어보세요.
Enhance this one for now. Yeah, because it makes it more expensive the more you enhance it. Then... yeah. At least it tells you that when you can't do it. Yeah, it makes it more expensive on the, I can't leave this menu. Let me see if it'll just let me enhance like it. Okay. It like kind of bugged out the menu a second and let me leave after I failed to enhance that other one. Legion of Darkness. Okay, we will. Too lazy to think that hard for it. My only, like, I liked the launchers. I remember liking the launchers in the playtest. They just kind of sucked because their ammo capacity is really low, and then like the amount of damage they deal just isn't really good for their ammo capacity. Cause like I think you get like 10 some of that for the launcher, but then like you were hitting like I think the highest we saw was like 2,000. Which not that great. Okay, we don't have to wait for a minute. So. Like not that great when you consider that you can do like 2 to 3 times that in one mag with a lot of the other guns. Sometimes even less than the mag. Oh, I forgot to check what oh, it looks like it's already done. I'm assuming that's what that glowing yellow means, is that it's done. An imposter.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
I had just mentioned that I forgot to check like what the research time on that was. Now we have Bunny. I wonder how long it'll take to get Freyna. I kind of wish I could save these. Freyna's definitely someone I want. Sharon was... I remember there were some pretty good builds for Sharon, but she required her module. Oh nice, we can... From the Colossi, but I don't know if those modules are still a thing, or if they come from the same content. Yeah, but now we have the button. Right, let's see if this is the reason why I kept the bun with the buns. I think this is the first time we've been able to see like her full face, because I don't remember being able to see that in the okay, yeah, it was that. It was the helmet for Bunny that I couldn't equip because I wasn't on Bunny. Oh, here's the battle pass. What else do we get for free? Gray. Pink? Bed? Of course the congas are... Bruh. The congas should have been free. Oh, we got weapon skins. Oh, I'm chilling then. The emo bro conga line. I don't hear anything, alright, Rick? I've seen the emotes for stuff like this in Destiny. Not even. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. Some of these skins are kind of sick for being free stuff. No squirrel. Yo, it's not bad. Okay. To be fair, the BP is better than Diablo 4's. It's not a good thing, considering Diablo 4 costs like 70 fucking bucks. Oh, right. I might try to do. See if we can get the other bits of this tomb guard. That's sad, bro. Tell me about it. You're telling me, dude. That BP, like I'm not even joking. I wish I was, but that BP is it's better than Diablo 4's, in my opinion. Because the problem is like Diablo 4 is like the free stuff they give you, like I have yet to see one that I'm like, oh, that's pretty sick. Like I've seen a couple like for the weapon ones where I'm like, oh, that's not too bad. Right? Or like I'm like, oh, that's good enough. But then like most of them it's still just like, bro, what is this garbage I'm staring at? That doesn't feel that good. And like, you know, is it like absolutely perfect? Like no, to be honest, I would rather just not have to worry about a battle pass, but this game gets a free pass because it is free. Like that one's not though. And then it gives you a free launch. Like this isn't like an actual weapon. Like, this isn't skin. This is a weapon. That's pretty similar to Destiny's, where you get the free exotic. And then it gives you copies to make it stronger. You get a hamster on your back. Brooke, you have to play this game and buy the BP so you can have, you know, on the back of your character. Oh, it's so good. Where do you guys make the colors? I forget where the color range is at. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. Okay, this is where we have to go for Rockfall. There's an like a instance mission here that is it this one? No. There's like an instance mission in here that we have to do for Brain though. No, it's definitely not the mining one. There it is. Amorphous material pattern Brain. Which I'm mistaken is what? Oh, it's an acquisition chance of 100% though. I think that's what you need for the code. Power my apartment with that? It's like, have you ever seen? It's like, what is it? The the meme where they're like, a piece of buttered toast always lands butter side down, but then a cat always lands on their feet. So if you duct tape buttered toast to the back of a cat, it'll just infinitely loop on itself because it can't, you know. It'll have two sides that constantly want to land on the floor. And you can just infinitely power. Like I don't know if that meme still go around. There used to be a meme that was on the internet a lot. That was kind of funny. Sharon was someone a lot of people were drooling over in the playtest. Oh, this piece of garbage. I'm thinking he's the one who kind of fucks shit up for us later.
적들의 매복에 걸렸군. 난 걸려준 건가? 양동 작전으로는 아주 좋은 선택이야. 하지만 방심해서는 안 돼. 그 사이보그 벌거스들은 최근 들어 꽤 많이 업그레이드 됐거든. 우리 데이터베이스에 없는
강력한 개체가 튀어나올 수도 있어.
You also get different weapons for the melee, depending on the module you get. Oh shit.
확실히 벌거스 점령 지역이야. 증원이 계속 오고 있는가?
Oh. 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 That's not good. Hit like that. Yeah. It's not good because sometimes when it lags out, it'll like lag out for you but not for the game. And so then you'll die.
고출력 벌거스 접근 중. 하이퍼 신소재 개량 중 확인.
우리가 쫓던 녀석과 같은 재질이야. 일단 작전 일지에 기록해두십시오.
Up on me like that.
잠입이 수월해지고 있어.
Yeah, sometimes when it lags in the playtest, like like it would be lagging for you, but the game would think you're still fighting, and then you would just come back and you'd be dead. And then it would suck because you have a limited amount of times to do the thingy. But there, it just seemed to lag for me, the game, everybody. Yeah, I don't know how good the launcher from the BP is, but like the launchers in at least in the playtest, basically the general consensus was they sucked. They just weren't that good. Too little ammo, not enough damage. But
벌거스 다수, 통신 송출기 접근 중. 기만 통신 영향 가능성 높음. 계속 교전을 유지하면서 최대한 시간을 끌어주십시오.
Did I say you can fucking run over here? This is a no-run zone. Oh wow, he murdered himself shooting at the shield. That's actually kind of funny.
고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 기만 통신에 이끌린 것으로 추정.
전진한다.
I'm just trying to be lazy by standing over here, but apparently that's not allowed.
전술 목표 달성. 임무 완료입니다, 계승자.
Doesn't phase you. I don't actually know what the frozen phase reactor does. They don't do that the new kitten for real. And then whenever they're just like, let me out, you just slap them with a piece of bologna, like, get back to work. Yeah, I want to like the launchers because the launchers like look fucking cool, but I have to go back to using the shotgun.
벌거스 샘플 확보. 최근 불멸의 군단에 적용된 개량 기술을 연구하려면 샘플이 필요합니다.
Oh, you try the beam rifle.
이번
That,
임무는 양동 작전의 일환이기도 합니다.
the beam rifles were really good in the beta. It seems they're still pretty fucking good. Hacker man. Oh, my left ear is itching. Yeah, in the beta, the beam weapons were like what you wanted. They go through ammo pretty fast though. I like how it also like puts it puts the little aura effect around the bear too when you jump. I saw it. Sniper thing. That was so good. I like timed it when he was like sipping his cola, so it looked like he was like woo, and he jumped up. They definitely made this one a little easier. I remember this one in the playtest was rough as fuck by yourself. Because of the sheer amount of stuff it would keep spawning at you. Probably should have had a launcher for that one though. Launcher would have made it like a tiny bit easier.
표적 정보 수신. 월거스 발전 시설 위치 확인. 확실한 양동 작전을 위해서 발전기 파괴 작전을 요청합니다.
I don't know what she's doing.
해리스 반장이 재미난 방법을 알려줬다고 들었는데 불멸의 군단 특정 개체는 퓨즈를 쓸만한 파츠를 달고 있어. 그걸 사용하면 되겠군.
I remember the scout rifles are really good. At least I enjoyed using them.
불안정한 에너지 흐름 감지, 퓨즈 파츠 보유 가능성 높음.
The episode has its own little trick to using it. I was always like kind of bad at like landing the jump on targets I was like running to. Specifically because of that. Because like it kind of like sometimes it leaps forward. Like if you have altitude, it leaps forward pretty far. Damage and good damage.
퓨즈 파츠를 보유한 벌거스 확인. 고출력 벌거스 접근 확인. 전투 임무 수행 바람. 모든 발전기 무력화 확인. 임무 중계 종료.
It is a little trippy where like a lot of times you'll kill like something that seems like a regular target and then it ends up that was like that quest objective and then everything just like despawns around you.
전원 채굴지대 전초 기지로 이동할 것.
Oh sheesh. I think it's just this server. Oh hello. They call me Hacker Man. How do you do? Oh, you need to get void shards or something. Fair enough. Yeah, it is kind of nice because like they kind of like hand you, even if it's not like the character you would want per se, it is kind of nice that they do hand you like a straight just second character pretty quick, and then legendary gun or I don't know what they're called. I guess they call him exotic. He definitely doesn't look edgy at all. He doesn't even have a name. He's a number.
계승자, 이건 나도
한심하긴 그따위 하찮은 목표로 양동 작전이라고. 콜론
Oh
특임도
yeah, this guy was taking like annoying shit because later on he kind of just basically fucks up the operation. If I remember correctly, or causes problems.
표적 정보 전달, 시설 정보.
And I remember being like,
월거
bro,
스카이퍼 저장
fuck
탱크.
out of my way.
계승자, 저장 탱크는 폭파가 목적이 아니므로 주의 바랍니다. 보안을 해제한 뒤 그 속에 저장된 카이퍼 팩 탈취가 핵심 목표입니다. 벌거스는 희귀 금속 카이퍼를 우리와 다르게 사용하고 있죠. 특히 놈들의 처리 방식은 엄청난 오염을 발생시키고 잉그리스의 환경을 파괴하고 있습니다. 현재 환경 복원을 위한 연구가 진행 중이므로 반드시 벌거스에게서 카이퍼를 빼앗아야 합니다. 적 지휘관의 시선을 끌 수 있다면 일석이조겠죠.
Oh, did I say I'm in the... Oh, I didn't know. Oh, that guy looked farther away. Oh, he drops it over here. I was thinking it used to just drop it on the, basically where the pillar was. I'm so curious how that one guy already had Freyna. Like in the vein of, is it, can you already like farm for her? Like I imagine so, because she's kind of like, I think the content that you have to farm to get her stuff is available pretty quick. Like it's the first 2 zones. It's always funny when it's like the mobs at like 1 HP and you throw the shield up and then you just like you just kind of just like delete themselves because of the reflect damage. I will say having the little like polar bear backpack kind of reminds me a bit of the Tiber backpack that I have in Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars 2. Not Guild Wars 1. May he rest in peace. Because it's also like slight. Well, I mean, it's not like super floppy, but it moves around, and the Like the char backpack, the stuffed char backpacks are very floppy in Guild Wars. Looks like they're having fun over here without me. Dude, we can't. I don't think I'll be able to join this mission.
고가치 표적 확인. 시설 정보. 벌거스 카이퍼 정제소. 계승자. 벌거스에게 카이퍼 정제소는 대단히 중요한 자원 시설입니다.
I will say I do like the enemy like designs in this game.
완전한 파괴는 어렵습니다. 적들의 퓨즈를 이용해 발전기를 무력화하십시오. 그러면 정제소를 멈출 수 있습니다.
They do look pretty cool. I don't know how repetitive the enemy designs are, considering that the zones available are few from the playtest. But they still look pretty cool. What? I will say they do bunch up the mobs a lot more than they used to. At least in from the missions I remember, like the mobs would be pretty spread out.
퓨즈 파츠를 보유한 벌거스 확인. 잠깐. 함정 장비에 적들의 통신 신호가 잡힙니다.
아르케 추적 매트릭스 간 카이퍼 정제소 발견 또 다른 계승자 확인 수호 유닛 간 시설 방어 전투 적합성 노트 투입 준비
제게 부하를 대신 내보낼
At the very least, like I don't remember it being very often, or they'd just be clumped up like that, like they have been in this last couple. But for these missions. He's like, I'm gonna go get him. No, you're not. You're going to sit there and you're going to die.
남은 발전기 하나. 하지만 계승자 고출력 벌거스가 정제소 위치로 이동 중입니다. 그 카론일 가능성이 높습니다.
I will say, like, I remember liking the scout rifles. I do remember that, like, they weren't super good. At least they didn't feel like they definitely feel better now than they did playtest, I'm pretty sure. I also just am not the most marksman capable person. At least with the current settings. The current settings, like, it feels, the aim feels a little floaty.
계승자, 이 개체도 상당히 위험한 벌거스입니다. 처리해두는 게 좋겠습니다.
Oh, you are. Oh, that's the like second time that's happened, where I try to do the leap and it like knocks me over. By the way, the lore for the leap is that you like wrap yourself in like void energy. And apparently, void energy is very susceptible to knockdowns. Who would have thought? Yeah, like if you play this game though, get used to seeing the 3 orb mechanic because you're gonna see it a lot. Like you're going to see it a lot. It's probably one of the only issues with this game is they like to reuse they like to reuse a lot of the mechanics over and over again, which wouldn't be such a big deal if it was more interesting, but shoot thing, go below a certain health threshold, spawn 3 orbs that they're then immune to damage until you break the orbs. Kinda gets a little old a little fast, you know? Kinda gets a little old a little fast. So, be nice to see if we could find like anything a bit more interesting. Yeah, I was never really a big fan. I remember like some of them were really strong, but I personally wasn't a huge fan of them. Mostly because they're burst, and I'm not usually a big fan of burst weapons. That's Warlock. Oh, I have it sorted by Neo. I need to sort it by power. Well, we actually should just lose 40%, but it'll be better because once we get the Thunder Cage, it'll be good. Thunder Cage is what we'll get after completing these missions. .47 defense, bro. I can't say no to that. I mean, I can, but I'd be dumb. Let's see, what do we got? Obviously. Maybe the accuracy. I'll do that. What did we get here? There's no chill damage. There's no chill damage wouldn't be bad, but Yeah, it feels without the fire rate increase. Dimension skills. I don't think we have any of those. I think it's like, oh, we do. The hypercube. Oh, so like the shields are dimension skills and these two are tech skills. Yeah, because these are non-attribute. For damage. Yeah, non-attribute. Yeah. I would definitely go there because we want to like increase this one because it's has higher skill power. I think the wonky part is I think there's some where it's like the wonky part comes with when you're like, for instance, this technician ones, right? Because like we have 2 of our things are tech and then the other 2 are dimension. Okay, so that same grouping. A bit more skill cooldown for now. Yeah, I don't remember. I think the Thunder Cage is the SMG. The Lightning SMG. And you put up the pain for the loot. Or the loot! No, pain is too great for my character. To avoid getting the loot. Impossible. Not allowed. We don't just leave loot on the ground. I don't care if it's landing in the poison that is direct HP damage.
벌거스의 카이퍼 채굴 방법은 매우 과격하고 오염이 심각합니다. 그 원석들은 탈환해도 사용할 수 없으므로 파괴해야 합니다.
My GPU really doesn't like it when I like zoom in on the scout rifle. At least through the wall thing. It was definitely starting to wear pretty hard when I did that. It'll be fine. It builds character.
적들이 수집한 카이퍼 보관함입니다. 그걸 열면 오염된 카이퍼가 노출될 겁니다. 카이퍼 분해 장치 가동. 최대한 많은 벌거스 카이퍼를 분해해 주십시오.
This is definitely one of those missions that goes like super quick when you have like 1 or 2 other people. I forget the range on the beams are also like really short. They like the range on the SMGs don't really have like a fall off. Actually, perfectly functioning stair, like right there. Okay, so that's right. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's stairs right there, and he just like decided to jump up over here. Not that I'm going to complain. Thanks, I needed the ammo. Oh, so they gave us more thingies than we needed. Oh, do that. That was a pain in the hold.
전술 목표 달성. 임무 완료입니다, 계승자.
That's right. Don't get
훌륭한 지원이었다. 현재 추적에서 벗어나
my loot.
공장 구역에서 핵심 정보 수집 중. 임시 전초기지 좌표.
Wait, were the guns I picked up really the only ones?
해당 위치로 전원 합류 바람.
Oh, well.
본격적인 침투
We'll say that they were.
시작한다.
Like the game so far? Yeah, cause like I liked the game in the when I tried it out in the play test. Cause I like the way they have the the exploring through the world kind of thing. It's probably like the thing I liked the most. But it's usually the feature I like the most in these types of games. Is when you're exploring through the world. We'll have to see how the gameplay loop feels once we get to like a more grindy part. Like I plan on trying to grind for Freyna like as soon as I can. And so that's gonna take probably a decent number of tries to get everything we need. I don't know. Do we even have enough money? We don't have enough money. I'll just have to hope that we can get enough money. Yeah, SMG does not need fire right now. It's already going through ammo, like, you know, a bucket without a bottom on it. Yeah, that's the poison girl. I tried her in the playtest and I really enjoyed her. Probably teleport. But yeah, I saw somebody had her already. I just don't know if they wipied or if they like grinded for it. But I tried her in the playtest. The only thing I'm concerned about is whether or not her ult is, if they buffed it at all. Because her ult ability, like, honestly, felt really lackluster in the playtest. Like, it was negative DPS. You were basically healing the boss. Like, you were unironic. You may as well just been healing the boss instead. It was that low of a DPS increase, which is weird because it's supposed to be like her go-to weapon. Got Bunny a minute ago. Yeah, it's kind of nice that they give you Bunny so quickly. I mean, you know, the 400,000 is a bit much.
잠깐이면 괜찮겠지? 덕분에 살았어. 그와
확실히 다중 보안 장치 양자 분리막은 내 아르케로도 뚫을 수
Damn
없지.
it, I wanna punch you into a poison portal.
머리 좀 쓰셨네. 기계 대가리들.
Yeah. And to be fair, like,
작전 상황 보고.
as crazy as the 400k seems, bro, like, to do the other ones, like the new explosive dude that they introduced, it's like $1 million, because it costs like 200,000 to research the 3 things that he has, and then it's another 400,000 to research him. I'm like, bro, that's insane. Like, that's on par with the cost to get to research for the ultimates. Like, I'm just gonna assume that it means that once you get to the point where you should be grinding for him, it's like that kind of money isn't like that hard to get. At least that's what I'm hoping for.
벌거스 접근 중. 전투에 주의 바라.
Oh shit. I forgot how much of a pain in the ass it is to
계승자.
deal with those guys.
파괴되면 벌거스 다중 보안을 해제할 수 없습니다. 장치를 최우선으로 보호해 주십시오.
Yeah, I forgot this mission fucking was a
전술
pain.
목표 달성. 적
It summons a
보안
bunch of
신호
stuff from
임무
20
완료.
billion different directions. In 2 days, yeah, I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'll actually like it. I do like the character designs. They have some pretty good character designs. But I think I'll do like probably a night stream with it. Or I might just try it on my own time, see how I feel about it. I'm looking forward to it. And then Throne in Liberty, yeah. Throne in Liberty, I'm like cautiously optimistic for it. I've heard some stuff about it for... It seems that like a lot of the progression system is slightly similar to Lost Ark in certain ways.
그 개체한테 퓨즈 파츠가 있으니 퓨즈를 이용해 발전기 회로를 태워버리십시오.
The punch likes to miss a lot. But the gameplay looks pretty interesting, so I kind of want to at least give it a try. Aiming while moving feels weird sometimes. I think, like, I don't know if it's just like the game or like my sends or the server. Which is probably just the SMG. And I remember the SMGs being like pretty strong, but I didn't like using them much. I think it's because the aim always felt kind of weird. I guess oh, I should have like
보안장치 전력 감소
popped
중.
out my SMG.
남은 발전기 2개로 확인.
I don't think it spawns enemies until you blow up the thing. I saw something. Fucking went right up. I was expecting him to climb up or something. When I don't want it to, bro. The finickiness of it. When I do want it to go far, it doesn't go far. When I don't want it to go far, it goes so far. It goes so far. The SMGs are great on like the bigger things because then it doesn't really matter how it like moves around. Because there's a slight bit of like deviation to it when you start shooting, so it like throws me off a little bit on those smaller hitboxes. But then you get the big dudes and it's just like hold left click, go burr.
마지막 발전기입니다. 계속 진행하십시오, 계승자.
Oh, there's also a Space Marine too in a couple of months, which is something I've been looking forward to. Chilling the scout rifle is always really. That's so weird. Even when you ADS, the aim is still like kind of based off of the hip fire. I was aiming here and it was hitting the it was hitting the canister thing. It did work though. Yeah, I'm a very big fan of the like scout rifle thing. Shoots a bunch. Deals a good amount of damage so far.
방어병력, 전력 시설 집중 배치, 고화력 유닛 전수, 계승자, 막아야 한다. 명령 완수하라.
Oh, where'd you come from? Coming in to mooch off of my hard work, huh?
전력 공급 차단.
Mooching off of my hard work, huh? Over here, like almost done with the mission, and the guy just casually like, oh hey, thanks buddy. Oh. I'll send you my bill. That's so funny. That happened to me so many times on the playtest. Every time I'd start a mission, nobody would be doing it, but then when I'd get close to the end, people would, like someone would join up out of nowhere, and they would get like the back end of it, and I'd be like, you dirty rats, stay out of my house. Shotgun again. I liked the shotgun. Give the machine gun a whirl again. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. I remember not liking them all that much in the playtest. Can you fuck off? I'm working. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, good. Always this thing that annoyed me about these types of games when you have to go into like the menu to do anything and then like stuff just pops up out of nowhere like we're gonna shoot you. How about you, I don't know, go suck a popsicle in a corner or something. Leave me alone. I'll do for now because there's really nothing. Do that. I know there's a certain, like, I remember, I don't know if the numbers are still the same. I remember this was like something on certain guns you just didn't want because it wasn't that good. Like, and obviously, like, you would swap it out for a bunch of other stuff that would come with like double slot value, which was better. Yeah, if I'm mistaken, in the play tests, I would run like assault rifle and then a shotgun, and then sometimes I would swap between like a hand cannon, a beam rifle, or a scout rifle depending on the mission.
다중 보안 장치를 통과하려면 불멸의 군단 특유의 인증 패턴이 필요해. 상태가 양호한 샘플을 모아 보급함에 넣어. 그럼 알비온에서 샘플을 분석하고 보안 인증이 필요한 패턴을 우리에게 전달해 줄 거야.
I'm taking this one as also a bit of a pain. Got fucking clotheslined, bro. So this is when you had to be careful because I think these guys, whichever guys have like the those guys could reduce your progress, which is extremely annoying. Yeah, I remember these missions, like, they were kind of a pain solo. Because you had to stop what you were doing to pick stuff up, which then would endanger you because you can't kill the things trying to kill you while you're trying to transport. It was pretty bad. Because you can't shoot the stuff. If you shoot the stuff, you drop the thing. Which just felt bad. Like, even if you had like a hand cannon or like a pistol, it didn't matter. Like, it felt really bad. Fucker went around the wall too fucking fast. He just like dead sprinted around the fucking wall when I was trying to get to him. I've never seen that mob like run that fast to the thing.
도착했다고 전달받았다.
But yeah, those big guys, like once again, if they get like next to the thing, they'll start taking like they'll start taking your progress away. Yeah, I remember those missions, like a lot of times the defense missions are the stuff where you have to like hold an objective and like pick stuff up and then put it into something. Like a lot of people in the playtest didn't like them because you couldn't do anything to defend yourself, and a lot of times you could die in the higher difficulty ones without being able to do anything about it. Really? The thing was red, and then it still didn't latch onto it. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Whatever you say, good. Honestly, the range for the explosion on his 3 is a little lackluster. I don't remember, is the Thunder Cage the SMG? No, yeah, it has to be the SMG. I think you get the LMG later. Cause there's like an LMG you'd get that I really liked using.
월거스 추가 병력 포착. 내부 시설. 제레미가 파괴한 것으로 확인.
이건 어때?
Because sometimes, at least some of the in the playtest, like some of the weapons were for the exotic stuff was like you could kind of tell it was tailor made to be used against certain of the colossi. Because they'd be kind of useless like outside of them.
미리 공격하지 않았으면 정말로 포위당했을 겁니다.
Which some people weren't too big of a fan of. But I'm kind of in the camp that if it at least gives the weapon some sort of use, I don't really mind. Because there's so many games that like you get weapons that they're just useless in everything.
병력 소모 상태. 시간. 공장 구역. 긴급 추가 생산 요청.
At least giving them some use of some sort, I feel like in my book is an okay thing. But then there were just some that it was, people were just like, oh, is this supposed to even do anything? There's definitely a couple of the legendary guns where it felt weird.
적의 병력 전개. 통제권을 회복하라.
거의 다 왔습니다, 계승자. 계속 밀어붙이십시오.
병영 시설, 복구 불능, 방어 실패.
성공입니다, 계승자. 임무 중계 종.
And I had a couple of people kind of like scratching their heads like, why would we grind for this? Because it's not just Descendants you can grind for. There's legendary guns you can farm like materials and stuff for.
여기는 샤르. 벌거스 다중보안 해제에 성공했다. 선의 심장 발고지 조사를 위해 전원 내 위치로 집결 바란다.
Which is kind of what the Thunder Cage thing is.
놀고
하고 있네.
trying to
난
teach.
슬슬 빠지고 싶은데, 샤렌.
Oh, Jeremy. It'd be nice if you could just stop breathing in the game. They did a really good job of making a character who he so much as breathes and you're tired of his existence. I'm kind of surprised the LMGs are like not on some of the other ammo types. Like I definitely would have thought it would have gone into like the heavy or the special ammo types. But I'm not complaining. I like using LMGs. The assault rifles feel really good in this game though, that's for sure. Like I think if I had to like say which gun had like the best feel to it overall, it would probably be the assault rifles.
용건만 다들
This
까먹었나 본데.
useless bum.
샤렌, 명령을 내려주시면 제가 추적을.
놔둬. 제레미의 아르케 능력은 공간 이동이야. 우리가 잡을 방법이 없어.
17's like, let me know, and we'll never see him again. Wink wonk.
계승자, 의도하지 않았지.
계승자, 먼저 출발하십시오. 샤렌은 아르케
Dude is
과사용
cold-blooded, that's for
위치가
sure.
손상됐습니다. 최대한 빠르게
He
합류하겠습니다.
is cold-blooded.
걱정하지 마.
So I guess when you don't have like an actual name and you have a number,
응급수리나 부탁해.
you know, you gotta be a little cold-blooded. It does feel nice that at least when you queue for stuff, it's pretty fast to get like a party going. But you know, that's perks of it being day one.
이곳이 선각자 데이터에 기록되어 있던 철의 심장 발굴지군요. 당신들도 알겠지만 철의 심장은 잉그리스로 건너온 미지의 존재. 설계자가 처음 발견했어요. 그 심장은
No,
내 창조주의
I was trying to time it so that I could hit the grapple. We all landed in the water. That's actually.
무슨 이유에서 선각자들이 철의 심장을 모두 숨겼는지는 알 수 없어요.
We all tried to be like
하지만 이것 하나는
cool
확실해요.
trick shotters and try to like last second grapple our way in, and
철의
we were
심장을
like,
인도한
we all
거예요.
missed.
그 다음은 우선 철의 심장을 찾고 이야기하는 게 좋겠군요.
I forget how long the duration for the shield is once you start getting levels and modules for it. For your first shield, like it feels kind of short when you first start playing Ajax, but once you start getting like levels and like modules for duration, it's pretty good. But his 3 feels like shit without like range.
계승자, 가까운 곳에서 비정상적인 에너지
Because it's such short
있어요.
range.
이건 철의 심장이 발굴됐던 흔적이에요. 철의 심장 미세입자 확인, 손상 시스템 복구를 위한 비상보건 프로토콜 가동. 계승자, 발굴 흔적에 남아있던 철의 심장 원소를 획득했어요. 다음 단계는 이곳은 단순한 발굴 현장이 아니었군요. 다음 단계는 양자 모노리스라는 선각자 정보 처리 장치에 접촉하는 거였어요. 그 장치에 철의 심장 미세 입자로 시뮬레이션된 복원 데이터가 있어요. 내가 그곳으로 안내할게요.
It's so weird because sometimes the jump will be like, I try to do a double jump off an edge, and then I'll like walk off the edge a little faster, and then I'll forget that Really? I went through the shield? You bum? But like I'll go off a little faster than I was intending, and then it'll trigger the first double, like it'll basically just go straight into the second jump, and then I'll be like, oh.
손상된 건 내 시스템과 기억이니 권한은 남아 있을 거예요. 인증이 진행되는 동안 벌거스가 접근하지 못하게 막아줘요.
An LMG handling feels better than than SMGs over long duration. I mean, it's technically not like inaccurate. I like how if you shoot him in the leg, he kind of like crumples.
핵심 사상의 도달, 핵심 사상의 도달, 고위험 단계까지 접근, 시설 폐쇄될 장개시.
계승자, 곳곳에서 진입로가 차단되고 있어요. 내가 최대한 길을 찾아보겠지만 기동이 쉽지 않을 거예요. 이동에 주의해요.
No. No, come on, Ajax. Come on, Ajax. Oh. No, shit. I was on a ledge and I didn't realize. I kept panic jumping, and then like when I did realize, I ran out of ledge. And then embarrassing. Yeah, it's kind of weird because it has its own forward momentum already. They don't really like, which then like no longer does forward momentum, and it feels like it. It cuts off like super early though compared to Pathies.
과연 철의 심장이 발굴된 곳 같군요. 아마 이곳에서 철의 심장을 활용한 수많은 실험이 진행됐을 거예요.
That's why it feels a little weird, because it like detaches itself like really quickly once you get like perpendicular with the point of origin.
잠깐 기다려.
I'm getting oh, I guess the piercer goes through the shield. Kinda makes sense. Parkour.
잠깐 기다려.
Parkour. Happy ass almost fell off.
이제 이곳에서 아무도 나갈 수 없다. 불멸의 군단장 아무님의 명령을 이행한다.
아몬? 계승자, 일단 저 벌거스를 제거하고 양자 모노리스에 접촉해야 해요. 부탁해요.
All right. Good to know his shit goes through shields. I am out of ammo. Yeah, they have a pretty decent hard-on for immunities on bosses. Which, I mean, I guess is normal if you're used to, like, Destiny, I guess. I'm personally not a big fan of that, like, playstyle. Bro. Oh. Oh, never mind. I picked up some at one point. What? Oh. I forget at least puddles. Yeah, this guy's kind of fucking annoying because he goes like... He has like his shield immunity and then he goes into this. Like it's a boring... It's kind of probably the biggest downside to this game, is they weren't very creative with a lot of their mechanics, at least early on. I don't know, maybe some of the, like the Colossi stuff is like, dodge the bad. I think the Dead Bride one is the one that has like, a bit more interesting of a mechanic with how you have to handle it. Yeah, then the problem is that you have to break all of the orbs in a certain amount of time with one another, else they respawn. Like, it's a very convoluted loop, and then he goes into that, like it gets old pretty quickly is the problem. And it drains a lot of your ammo is the other problem. Like, I have no ammo right now. I didn't get the ammo or anything. I need like the regular ammo. There we go. And then the problem is that we have to do that phase again. And it just sucks because the game doesn't tell you that, oh hey, by the way, you need to destroy all the orbs in the same, like, Kind of around the same time. I don't think we can do anything. Get the shit out of here. That's probably definitely gonna be like the biggest drawback to the game. Is if you don't like the like immune to damage mechanics, you're probably not gonna be too big of a fan. Cause like, to be fair, like I think like this shield mechanic would be much more interesting if like it just spawned like mobs that you had to kill and then get this like grenade, special grenade or some shit, and then deactivate a shield. Motherfucker. Yeah, like it's so annoying. Kind of weaken the things so that way. I'm gonna die. Like, like requires so much coordination to get it off. Also, the Ajax player, the other dude needs to pop his bubble to res me if he's gonna res me at all. But I don't think he understands that. Is it bugged? Okay, no. Yeah, it's just like the fights, they didn't do anything. I'm not too surprised they didn't do anything to this one. I'm kind of holding out that maybe the future fights are like better. This is also why I'm interested in the ammo, dude. For a character unlock, because especially in the dungeons, a lot of the you run out of ammo, like a lot, like pretty often. The problem though with the ammo guys like creation is it means they understand there's a problem with the ammo economy, but instead of like fixing it, they decided let's just add a character that gives players ammo. Problem is, I'm not getting ammo for what I need. Like, you would think I'd be drowning in like the regular ammo type since it's a regular ammo, but no, It's all I've been getting is like a bunch of special ammo to drop. Bro, we just broke his shield and he went straight into an immunity shield again. Like, what? What is this? And there's no way it could be like a case of like, oh, no playtesting. No, there's definitely playtesting. And that was one of the biggest complaints, was how often like stuff would pop immunities when you're fighting it. I don't even know how long we've been here for. I still don't have any regular ammo. Like, I've gotten special ammo, like, which I can't pick up because I don't have a special gun. I've gotten, or actually, no, I do have special. Whatever the orange one is, like, that's what all these little ones are. Like, I've gotten everything but ammo for my LMG. There we go. Yeah, we broke this dude's shield. And then he instantly like popped another shield. I don't know if it's based off of health threshold, but holy, that was a bullet sponge. I couldn't imagine like people doing this solo. Alright, no, those were. But yeah, that one's like, oh my god. That one I think is a prime example of things what people really didn't like in the playtest, which was immunity after immunity after immunity after immunity after immunity. With no like engaging ways of removing the immunity, right? It's shoot 4 rotating tiny shield things when he's in his bubble. And then the other one is shoot 3 orbs that float in the air and destroy them within a certain amount of time of each other. Like 2 very uninteresting mechanics. Like it would have been a lot more interesting, right, if there was like a lightning mob or something that spawns and then you kill that and then someone picks up a thing and then you go over and you hit them with a, like, I don't know, some sort of like thunder spike or something to take the shield out. Like, I don't know. There's definitely like better ways to handle that than just, hey, shoot this shield that just rotates. And you'll a lot of times lose damage because you're hitting immunities.
일어나라, 나의 전사들이여. 클리포스를 목숨을 바쳐라.
I think like one of them.
나를 위해 선봉에서 알자로크. 군단의 최선봉에 서겠습니다. 알자로크, 가렐님의 명에 복종합니다. 철의 심장, 내 요새로 옮겨라 하모. 당장 역배열을 시작한다.
Yeah, I can't have the shotgun equipped and the the scout rifle equipped. Because both of those together just don't have enough ammo to hold over. I should probably just have had the moonbeam. Or whatever the beam rifle weapon that I had was called. That's definitely, like, if there's anything that's gonna kill this game is that like they like so much stuff just uses the immunity like gameplay loop where it's like it's health threshold, character goes immune, character then has one of like handful of immunity mechanics that basically is literally just shoot at X thing. And it's like it's not very good. Like, it gets old pretty quick is the problem. That's the main issue with it.
계승자, 콜론 특임대를 통해 작전 결과를 보고받았다.
Because the orbs, well, because like all the mechanics are extremely like bullet spongy.
계승자.
But they soak up a lot of damage, even when you have like 4 players shooting at the same one. Like, you kind of have to do what I was doing, which was shoot, like, have somebody shooting ahead of time to kind of weaken the orbs, and then kind of go for all 3 of them all at once. Because if you don't do something like that, you're kind of up shit creek. Oh, I remember using this like a lot. Assassin's Edge one. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. I remember like some of the snipers were okay in certain situations, but a lot of the like shotguns felt kind of like pretty bleh. I think usually most people were using either like we're mostly focusing on like a beam weapon. Some people would use a tactical rifle, and then it was either like AR, LMG, SMG, depending on which one you liked, and then you just kind of didn't really use the high power rounds too often. Though I did like using the scout rifle, so I always found myself at least using 1 or 2 of those. Like having like 1 or 2 to like rotate around. This. What do we have? Electric. It's electric. Maybe this one. I already have the electric enhanced. Probably that one for now. Like, this one's good. It's just that it's a lot stronger once you get the Thunder Cage, because when you have the Thunder Cage equipped, you get 160 skill power. It's just the problem is the Thunder Cage is an SMG, and I'm not too big of a fan of the SMG. Like, I'm pretty sure the Thunder Cage was an SMG. I could probably just go check. Get rid of everything that's like 13 and up. Here 13 and under doesn't. Nice. Unmet modules. Oh, this one's pretty good. What does this one affect? Skill duration applies only to certain skills. Should be this one. Range is a radius of. No, it didn't affect that at all. So I'm assuming it only affects the shields then. Granted, it doesn't really say. I don't know if that's one of the ones where it doesn't really like tell you what it does. I feel like skill cost is definitely worth grabbing. Oh, I had one of those. I didn't realize that. This is an LMG. Fancy looking one too. I actually like the way this one looks. Let's see, where's the Thunder Cage? Yeah, the Thunder Cage is a SMG. I remember that. Which one? There was an LMG. Was it this one? Yeah, I think this one, the Divine Punishment. No, I think this is an AR. There was an LMG that I used in the playtest. That was legendary or whatever, and I don't remember which one it was. Was it an LMG? Maybe it was a different weapon. Because I remember getting a couple of them. Like, they gave us a couple of them throughout via different, like, quests and stuff. I was thinking we have to, like, is it this area? Oh no, it was this one, yeah? Yeah, it was this one. I kind of want to go see if we can do that. To see if we can get the Freyna stuff. I kind of want to farm for Freyna, honestly. Granted, we're like a little too broke to be probably spamming that many. Wait, is okay? No, Bunny stays at level 10. I wonder if the Descendant like matches the level that your highest one is at when you do it. Oh no, I think it was an assault rifle. Legendary assault rifle that I was using. Oh no, I remember there was one of the legendaries that I got when I was playing the playtest, that I remember being like, wow, this one feels really good. Oh shit. Not getting enough mana to fucking. That's my ability. Nice. Oh, and then it's guaranteed. Alright, that's good. That's really good. Good thing I didn't do that, like... Well, I guess maybe I could have helped that one dude. Shit. There's a guy that was doing it, right? And then I was like so focused on doing my quest that I didn't help him. Yeah. Oh well, there's nothing gonna shoot me, so we will teleport over to... I thought that maybe that was one of the instance ones, because there's a couple of, at least before, in the playtest to get Freyna, you had to, it was from the instance, there was a couple like instance things that were really good for leveling your new descendants really quickly, and for a second I didn't recognize the gun.
발굴 현장에선 도와주지 못했습니다.
And one of those is the one that you had to do to get the Freyna stuff.
정말 불길하고 섬뜩한 곳이군요.
그런 건 어떻게 느껴지는 거야?
난 계승자의 아르케로 여러 가지 감각을 느낄 수 있어요. 당신의 환상통까지도요.
안내자, 그건 내 몫이니 마음대로 들여다보지 마. 복수를 완성하면 그때 나도 통각을 차단해달라고 할 거야.
당신이 쫓고 있다는 그 벌거스 말이군요.
It's not letting me mark it as junk. Whatever. For whatever it is, it's not letting me mark it as junk. I wanted to make space. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. I thought, like, he was getting shot at in his thingy. And I was just like, oh shit, I'm getting shot in the game. Spooked me.
살고 싶어.
Oh, it doesn't. I was hoping it would show me, like, what I needed here. It also just didn't let me swap the quest out either. Right. There we go. Wait, do I have to do it as bunny? Seems like a weird requirement. Oh, that's why. I was wondering what it was telling me to do. What do you want? But I was wondering why it was telling me to do that. Because there's only certain... by electric. Only about 30 minutes left. So I'm gonna like try to just to see how much of the Freyna stuff we can get. Because we got what's arguably one of the more important ones, which is the code. Bunny is also kind of interesting because of the fact that she's a running gun kind of character. I should probably like let some. Can I like for 2 fucking seconds just be able to do something in the open world in this game? Like, bro, they really just don't want you to do shit in the open world, huh? First you shoot me, then you back away from me. Fuckers. I don't think I have anything for like electric stuff. Electric singular, electric fusion. Yeah, I don't have like basically anything for it really. Stick with that for now. And the problem is that I have to play her because I need electric skills to break this. I don't know how I feel about that. Honestly, I can't really say I'm a big fan. Fighting in circles, don't mind me. I didn't want the explodey boys. Oh my god, get me out of here, bro. What is this? Ice. You're kidding me! It just CC stuns me? What is this shit, bro? That's so annoying.
내 실드.
That's so annoying. They staggered their. Okay, stop. Stop. Fuck off. Bro, what is this bullshit? Like, I have to forced to do this on this fucking character, bro. That's so annoying. What the fuck? And they have range. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Because there's nothing I can do. Like, there's nothing you can do once they knock you over. She's too fucking squishy. God, that's annoying. I think this is the first time I've ever had to deal with something so annoying. Like, I literally can't stop to shoot them. I never realized these guys were annoying because of the fact that, like, with Ajax, I don't have to worry about it. Like, in Ajax, like, if they're near me, I just do the expulsion thing. I never realized that they could, like, CC stun you. God, playing Ajax is such a crutch. Playing Ajax is such a crutch. I have shields and shit for days. And you have to build him tanky because he gets more damage the tankier he is. Because all of his stuff just kills off defense. Defense and attack. But I never realized those guys were so annoying. Oh, no, no, stop, stop. The fuck away from me. Shit. And the problem is, like, this area is, like, so shit to deal with them because it's, like, choke point here. I don't know where ult is. Well, it dealt damage, but... Bro, she's so squishy. I hate it. I hate playing squishy fucking characters, bro. I hate playing squishy characters. Like, if you ever watch me play any games, I don't tend to play squishy characters. I'm lazy. I don't like having to, like, dodge and keep track of shit like that. Oh my god, I died so much, like, specifically just because those big guys. Like, once you get, like, you can't stand still. Because once you stand still, they, like, just brute force. You can't stun them, so they just brute force their, like, AoE frontal slam, and then it just staggers her to death. This feels so bad, bro. Oh, I was really hoping I could avoid playing as her. Supposed to be rock. Oh, it's over here. How much do you need? 12 void shards from monomer and 3 polymer void shards? I can't do anything about that. I don't know if we can get like PP ones. I need 12, so I need to do, I think, one more of those. Deductible by chill only. I actually don't like that. Actually. That those are, like, elemental locked. Like, I didn't think too much of it when I did the first one with Ajax. And Ajax's was like deal like damage, like it only takes damage from skills. But it being like elemental lock to where I have to play a specific character to deal damage to it. Actually, would I? Wait, no, yeah, because I think it's like skills, right? Like it was a electric skill thing. Right? We're doing better than the first time. We kind of like understand how this shit works now. You literally just can't push any of her buttons. That caused her to stand still. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of her playstyle. Which is why like I wasn't really planning on doing anything with her, but we need her to get Freyna, so. That goes, okay, that just ignores fucking terrain. That's great. It literally just ignored fucking terrain. Like verticality. Like old Reinhardt Earth Shatter. Old Reinhardt's Earth Shatter was so broken because it like the vertical hitbox on it was so high that you could catch some pretty nutty shit with it. Especially if you jumped before doing it. That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. Alright, so we have one polymer void shard, 9 monomer. Alright, so my question is it innate, like... Yeah, destructible only by skill. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, because that means that you have to have specific characters to do it. If it was just like electric damage, right? Like if this was just electric damage, then it wouldn't really matter, because then you could just put electric damage on your guns and then you'll be fine. But the fact that it's specifically only destructible by skills means, like, to some people they might like it because it's like, oh, it means you have to build other characters. I don't care. Like, if I wanted to play that other character, I would play that other character. But unfortunately, like, the character I want to get, I have to play as this character. Right? I should, yeah, put that on. Oh, okay, now it, like, I don't know why it wasn't letting me set stuff as junk earlier. Oh, this is also like the weird spot where I was thinking the modules are actually, they also affect like the DPS of the gun when you're trying to compare it. I mean, it's still a pretty decent difference. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't affect it at all. I think in the playtest it used to. Like, this number would actually fluctuate versus this number that you had. Yeah, okay, it's okay, they changed that. That's good. Because it made it kind of hard to tell early on, at least when you hadn't put modules in a gun. For, I just didn't realize that those, that the things had like a knockdown.
잠깐 기다려.
This hand cannon is kind of nice. I was just like, you know what, let me YOLO try using this hand cannon. Great idea. Great idea. High five me. Honestly, like the easiest thing is, I think as long as you're like present while the thing's going, like helping kill stuff. I don't know if like you actually have to, like if you're in a party with someone, like say that you had someone who built Bunny, but you personally didn't have much of an interest in playing. I think if you're in the same party, you both get the reward. Oh shit, I was in the kamikaze boy to pop me out of nowhere.
이건 어때?
shit, that was close. That was better closer than I would have liked. To get blindsided by that many things. Okay, I think we have enough of the... Yeah, we're at 13. Now we need the polymer. Void shard. Is that from Kingston? Yeah. Oh, okay, so I hadn't noticed that. Alright, so it was like elemental locked even over here. I didn't realize that until now. Because I only saw the destructible only by skill. Yeah, I don't like that. Because basically it means like you're kind of locked depending on what you chose at the start, right? Because if you didn't take Ajax, you can't do the non-attribute one. Because it's locked to the 3 starters that you can pick at the beginning and then Bunny. Because this one is chill. Which also has polymer. Wait, is this the only one that just doesn't have polymer in the drop? Oh, yeah, it has inorganic. And then there's Lepic, who's the fire. Bunnies is the only one that has inorganic. That's actually kind of funny. All the other ones have polymer, but Bunnies doesn't. Alright, so it's good to know that you can at least keep doing the loop. Because I thought for, is this one right? Because it's red? I thought red just meant that you can't get the loot anymore. Which is what I was talking earlier, that I was like, oh, it's nice that it's like color-coded. And then now I realize that it's not color-coded. It's just, I don't know, I guess telling you that you've done it already. I don't actually know the point of why it's red. It especially kind of sucks because personally I don't really care for... I don't think any of the characters I care for are electric or ice. The only 3 characters I've like been interested in is Ajax, Freyna, and the new guy I'm kind of curious about. So that's like non-attribute. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, that sucks. He like ran through to do God knows what over there, and then he like aggroed everything. I was like, I'd appreciate it if you'd kill those. I'm gonna need all of you to continue hitting yourself, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh. I was like, wait, nothing's up to kill. Yes, because everything I need to kill is dead. Oh, they can just join in and get. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so you don't even need to have like somebody you know. Like if you just like walk in and you see someone doing it, you just jump in, get some loot. Shut up. I couldn't help it. Let's see. Because we only needed 3 of those. Okay, so we need to do that one more time. I didn't know how many we would get. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of the of it being damage type locked. Personally. It's slightly not as big of a deal considering the fact that I don't know how much like rewards you get. Compared to if you do it like yourself, get the whole way through, right? Like I don't know if that guy got like full value from being in it or not. I just got master on my gun up. It's funny to watch them like shoot the shield and then just die. I need to get mad. With no mana and no cast. What were I aiming at, bro? Now, don't think I need to be bunny to do the rockfall void fragment, which means I should be able to just do it on Ajax. Oh, wrong button. Because at least when I saw it, right, there's a rockfall. Right, this one. It says Legion of Immortality with an elite tracker. It doesn't say anything about like damage typing. Oh, if we could get that rascal, that'd be really nice. Like an appropriate level rascal would be an upgrade over what we had going for us. I'm surprised that it's like the map itself isn't like full open world, right? Where you can just seamlessly run from one end to the next. I feel like that's kind of something I would expect. Like, I can understand, like, moving from zone to zone being instanced, but I don't particularly think these maps are so big that it's, like, a case of, hey, you don't need, wait. This is what I was supposed to do. I'm trolling. I did all of that for nothing. Well, shit. What happens when you don't read? Oops. I thought it's telling me to go do the drill one. Oh, bad dog. Embarrassing. The problem's gonna come in if I have to do the other ones too. Like, if I have to do the one that requires ice and fire, because then I have to see if anybody I know has an ice or fire character. Or I guess I'd have to look into how easy it is to get them, but then, bro, then that means the cost of entry for Freyna is so high. That means instead of needing only 400,000 to get Freyna, you need like 1.2 million. I was gonna say 1,200,000 because, you know, my brain dipped for a second. But you need like 1.2 million? There's no way they would do that, right? This one's actually slightly worse because there's like less maneuverability because I'm on a bridge. Wait for my F to come off cooldown. Caught me off guard, bro. I really don't want to do this. Yeah. Ajax. But it's so far. Like, it's slightly nicer than swapping frames in Warframe, since you don't have to go back to your ship when you're out and about. Okay, yeah. So for I don't know how it's supposed to work, but don't turn on. Where is it? The additional options for performance, just don't do it. 'Cause my computer is not very like potent, and like my GPU, which is a new GPU, I think it came out like last year or something. It wears up every once in a while, but like the performance, like it looked so bad for the first like hour or so stream. And like the performance was like super bad too. I was like stuttering everywhere. Not worth. Not worth at all. I'm sipping some cola. Cola. I missed it. That was it. But brother, that was so much easier than all the shit that I went through. I have to acquire the stabilizers, which I think is from Kingston. We'll go back to Albion. But I think I'm gonna go check the. We're gonna go check the locations for the other acquisition stuff. See how it goes from there. Like we'll see like where it's at. I think it's in Kingston. As the other three stuff. This is what happens when you don't just follow the quest. Save yourself the insanity of it all. Those pillars are new though. At least they weren't in the playtest I did, which wasn't the last one that they did, the open one for the, I think it was like the cross-platform testing.
그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
How about no? Also, how about no to you too? It's gonna take a while to get those. So we have the code for Freyna. Vespers, normal, the shelter. Ruins, path. And Ruins underground. Right. Go back to Vespers. I guess we can't do it until we get to the next zone. Valley. Yeah, I guess we can't do it until we get to the Vesper area then. Because at least one of them said Vesper. Straight up. And the other ones were like... Ruined Valley and then like underground whatever.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
So Vesper is normal, the shelter. Okay, no, they're all in Vespers. Okay, yeah, so this is, alright, so the first one's a... Yeah, so we have this, which is probably the most important thing. And then we don't have to worry about the other ones for a while. The guns are cheaper, but you have to... I'm thinking the guns are cheaper, but you have to make multiple copies to empower them. So they're stronger. So they're technically not cheaper. I think in the end they come out to the same amount of like money as you would spend on the other ones. But now we know that we just need to get through this to get to Vespers. But that is going to be it for the day stream. Brother, at the stretch. It's hot. I need to go. I think today is like... Because I think the whatchamacallit, one of the things I think my noodles are like technically like slightly past due. So I need to like make sure those are okay and then cook those. So today is a noodle. Tonight will probably be Xenoblade. Mostly because like I just want to get I want to get Xenoblade done. Like I'd like to get Xenoblade done this week. To the point where I think I'm even gonna like stream at night. Like not at night, on a weekend maybe, depending on how close we get when it gets towards the weekend. Because I want to be done with Xenoblade 2 before before next Tuesday, because next Tuesday is when the Last Epoch's next update goes live. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. Thank you Exy again for the raid, even though he should be sleeping. If you would like, go ahead and join the Discord. It's usually where I do notifications for when I go live and other announcements. But it was really day for you. Have a good day. It was really day for you as well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you all again in the next one. Bye bye.